It says my YouTube's on. Why is my YouTube not playing now? But it should be. You guys are getting it, right? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I just got the notification for it. That's odd. Odd, odd, odd. All right, so people are watching. Let's mute this now. And I'm just gonna get to work. That's weird. Like my notifications just came through 5 minutes later, but everything's already running. And YouTube is up with my StreamYard right now. But if anybody wants in, let me know. If anybody has any questions, comments, or inquiries, I know all three of you out there already know the answers already. So I'm just gonna get into it, and I just load some background music here. Oh, hey Sandra, Larry. Maybe in a note. Trying to load it up. All right, not a problem. Let me get some music in the background here. So somebody shows up on the panel. If anybody shows up on the panel. I know I should blow my Nightbot back up because I know Nightbot has music as well. There's also a playlist for it too. Chill Vibes. October edition. Chill Beats. Hip Hop. No. Jazz. No. Synthwave. No. Hip Hop. No. Twitch safe music for streamers and creators. From the relaxed movement. Let's try this. Let's see what this sounds like. Freaking ads. Ooh, a new investment project from Elon Musk. Oh, I better watch that. No, skip. Robin, hey Pat, hey Steve. Hey Cam, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, I saw a picture of Vic and Tiff and Jess. Like, all right, don't count. There's no couch. I remember when they were that small. Oh, and I got to start working on your butterfly too. Living Man November project. We'll see how that goes though. Change cameras over to here. Oh, Earl's music. Ah. Hey, Greg. You being boring later? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Tammy? Go on Facebook. It's a bunch of veining lines to do on this leaf pattern here. Then I gotta sand it, and then I'll do a wash on it first. Then paint that's fine. It's just music on. Hey, BD, how's it going? I'm being boring. What do you want me to do? Daddy, yeah, well, you want to make it more exciting for us? I'll send you a link. All right, Dan, I'm going to send you a link. You want to make it exciting for us? Hold on a second. I'll send you a link. Yeah, my show is so boring. You can sing and dance. I can't sing and dance while I'm sitting here. And you don't even have to have video on. You just have to have audio. It's got to be exciting, though. You got to make my show more exciting than I am right now. I sent you a link. All you got to do is click on it, and it'll open up the screen. We'll see how excited my show gets. Tam, sing it fast for that. Come on in and chat with me. I'm sitting in my shop doing nothing anyway. So. All my money is on the computer. Thanks, AD. This is just part of their invitation. It's part of their wedding invitation. It's going on their wedding sign to make it more special for them, right? Hey, Don. Come on, Don. Don, come on in. You're not snapping right now. Don's not napping. She can come in. Greg. Hey, Tam. What do you got going on for dinner? You had it last night, or you going tonight? Are you going to chips or what? Hey, Greg. Or Neil. Sorry, Neil. Hey, Neil. How's it going? You left your leg, and that's it. That's it. That's how you're doing today, Don. You're tired this morning. Yeah, you should take a nap. I'll be on all day. Come on in. Come on in when you get a chance, dear. Hey, Shay. What's so many people ditching work? Come on, freaking watching YouTube videos. It's unbelievable. I don't have time to do that. I'm too busy working to actually, you know, I'm too busy working at work to actually spend time on videos. Unless you guys are slacking off at work and you guys all want to come on the panel. Hey, Mark, how's it going? Last night it was at 473. Right? Uh, what's it? Two. Lost another one. Jeez. My shows are so boring. You can do computer work in the background. So that works. Mark says, I need to wake up a bit more, and then I'll pop in. I have some projects I need to do, so I might as well do them live. All right, Mark. Not a problem. I'm okay. Oh, God, it's super heavy on the computer screen, recording with phone, and doing hair at the same time. Well, that's multitasking. Oh, yes, it is, brother. Neil says, I need to finish watching show, making those dogs that are good. My saw sounds bad. Well, I'd like to get a. Is it my saw? I think it's just my mic because there's actually nothing wrong with the saw. It runs fine. Maybe I need to clean it out. Thank God. Because I have never done any maintenance on it. Well, if it's not the mic, then it's just one more reason to try to go find me. Go find me for a new saw. Seiko, Vegas, Chad, Excelsior. I don't know. I don't know what to go with. What do you think about saw there, Shirley? I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking it's the mic. Because like even when Ange was on yesterday, I had to keep adjusting my mic levels and stuff, like my echo cancellation and my automatic mic level and stuff. Because when I was sanding, this is weird. Because when I was sanding, her mic would kick off, which didn't make sense to me at all. So when I was sanding, her mic would kick off. So I had to turn mine back on when I stopped sanding so I could say whatever. And then I had to turn it back off when I was sanding again because I kept hers off. So you're saying it sounds like I'm talking to a bucket now, which is another issue thing. I don't know, it's a sound issue thing. Because the way I used to have it before is that so my echo cancellation has always been on. My background noise has always been on. If I turn that off, then technically, because my mic pickup is like at full strength right now. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. But if somebody else comes on, then I have to turn it back on because it overpowers their mics. Thanks, Shay. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen. And if I get a Seiko as a sponsor, even half price. If I get a half price Seiko saw, then I could be like everybody else and go, "Ooh, sponsored by Seiko, blah blah blah," and then I can have a Midnight Scroller sticker right here, and then a What If I Could sticker here, and I might have to get a Polly Wants a Crafter sticker there. Yeah, Neil, that's why I use a headset mic. Because I found that way back in the day on the Hangouts that just using the mic off the laptop or the mic off the webcam just caused too much background noise and interference too. Oh, it'd be way back here, Rob. You wouldn't be able to see it. Your saw sounds like an old car on the highway trying to move, but clunking. No. Yeah, but you see the awesome work they can still do, though. You still have to find detail work with it. Just because it's aged and the bones are still good in it, it's just the muscles and the tendons that are just a little weak on it. Maybe I need to take it in. I'll take it in and get a therapeutic massage done on it. Mark says, let's leave my 98 Saturn out of this. Saturn? Didn't it shut? When did Saturn shut down their shops anyway? When does Saturn stop building cars? Oh, 2010. They were still building up to 2010. Oh wait, no, the end of production in October 2009. But I still see Saturns on the road, which is weird. I still see Geos on the road too. This Geo stopped producing 97. The 98 model until their discontinuances in 2001, 2, and 4, respectively. Geo existed until 2004, even with the Geo nameplate being dropped in 97. I guess they just had to use up the rest of their parts, right? Seiko's the best, says Shay. A lot of people have stickers. Yeah, a lot of us have stickers. See, I got some stickers right there. I think I still have another full roll that I still have to cut up inside the house. When did I do that last sticker exchange? That was last November, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think it was last November I did the sticker exchange. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can always mute myself when I'm scrolling too, but you guys don't get to hear anything that I'm saying. Just read the chat amongst yourselves. You have to leave the moving parts on one of them saws. Well, see, so the Excalibur basically is a self-contained unit. There are accessible ports to it where dust can get in the back for the lift arm. The linkage inside here technically should be greased as well, but it doesn't have to be. There is an entrance in the front port here. There should be an entrance in the back as well. The motor's also the motor is a sealed motor. It's a sealed motor, and I've never had any issues with it. The only problems I've had with my saw is just my my blade clamp assembly. So when my tension arm wore down, and I actually made a new tension arm for it. And then the set screws and blade tightening or blade clamping system, actually, because they're set screws set in aluminum, they wore out. So I basically just retapped and made my own knurl knobs for bolts for them. So I believe they're 1420, and I retapped it to a 1424 bolt. And then I actually made two of these blade tensioners for it. And then my bottom blade clamp, same thing happened to that. So I basically just got a new set of clamp blade clamp holders for it from a guy in town. Other than like greasing in maintenance and stuff, the DeWalt usually has a lot of issues. Hey, Herb. The DeWalts usually have a lot of issues with the fuses and greasing and all kinds of stuff on those. But like this is like a 12-year-old saw, and I've never done any maintenance to it at all. Thing is don't fix it if it ain't broke. I didn't wear it out. It still works good. That's the problem, right? If there was an oil spot for it, which, oil daily or grease spots for it, then I would grease it and oil it, but there's none. It's a workhorse. Because I know what's her name in Winnipeg that has the Afghan hounds. Excalibur used to sponsor her, and I think she ran through probably a saw every 2 years. But she was also, cutting on it for 12 hours a day. Oh, hey everybody over on Facebook. It's Mr. Wesley Belko. Hello, boy. How's it going, Wes? What are you up to? You working today too? Or are you slacking off? Hey, Ange. What are you up to? Hello, John. Happy Thanksgiving. Ange was on here yesterday, and she was just a blast in the chat. YouTube drains the battery. All right, ABD. Have fun, and we'll check with you later. What? You're retired? Retired from what? I thought you had that fancy construction job. But if you are retired, why don't you Come on over here. You know what? I'm gonna put it in. I'll send it to two places. I'll send the link in two places. I'll send it here, and I know you can see it, and I'll send it here. I know you can see both of these. If you want to pop in and talk with us and show us show, show us your cock. If you wanna, you don't have to. There's no pressure. Under pressure. Do 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 do. Oh, Mark's gonna make himself presentable. I know she's a hen. Just remind me. I was talking with Angela last night afterwards. We're talking about her cock. How you doing today, Herb? Mark, he doesn't have 6 weeks to be presentable. Give me a bit to finish stuff in my face and I'll come out and play. All right, Wes. That sounds like a plan. I'll hold you to it, buddy. Oh. I'll hold you to that. I sent a link to Tammy. She never even showed up. She never even responded to it. Jeez, Tam. Herb says I'm okay, but the best part was waking up, so I'm good. Oh, that's awesome, man. But did you wake up with Folgers in your cup? So, once again, hit that like and subscribe button, share the crap out of the show. Any questions, comments, inquiries from the chat. Send all your friends over. Because we got a new subscriber yesterday, Tammy from Prince George. Tammy Gnomes and Woodworks, and she's asking a lot about scroll sawing and lasers and all kinds of cool stuff. We helped her out on it. She's going to make decisions on what she wants to do. And she's always welcome to come back in and join us and make stuff with us. That's the way we roll. Nancy from Nancy's Little Treasures by Nancy. And was made by our very own Herb Hooper over at herbhooper.com. So we can some of his portraits. Oh my god, look at that. There's Charles. Poot. By the way, John, that printed video yesterday would have looked a lot better with a larger and cleaner photo. I just wanted to try it. So you wanted to try me out? Is that what you're saying? chose that screenshot anyway, Charles. It's the worst picture ever. Worst picture ever. Just saying. Wasn't even my good side. Hey, Charles. So coming up in on the panel, Mark said he's going to show up. Wes said he's going to show up. So if you want to come in when Wes is on, come on in. Come on in. And you missed Mishi the other day. But I take it what people are saying is that if I take some days off of work and go on during the week, you all join me in the chat and on the panel. Then I'll get no work done. Then I won't get paid. You won't get paid at my real job doing what I'd like to do. Hey, Chris. Why is everybody in today? What's up with that? Okay, who out there does not work a real job? Me. I know, I can't fix my audio. It doesn't make sense. Involuntary retired and needed a break from work. I do. I got to get my coffee mode. Just woke up. Did I keep you up too late last night, Angela? And did I keep you up too late last night, Angela? Banks, town halls, cemeteries are closed. I'll stay home. What holiday do you have out there today? Columbus Day. Did they ban Columbus Day? I thought that was like a bad holiday now. I thought they got rid of the Columbus Day. Oh, Nancy's got an event on. What's going into the miniature game room? Tiny Tuesday. I already gave Nancy my ideas for her games room. She doesn't like my ideas. They changed it to Native American Day.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go. You have to.
Trying to gather my senses. I took a pain pill last night. Man, it knocked me in the dirt.
Yeah? Did it make you sleep through the night or what?
Made me sleep through the night. I let the nurse in. She could have took advantage of me, and hell, I wouldn't have known this morning.
Yeah, maybe she didn't even know it.
Maybe that's where this $50 bill come from, laying under that counter.
Well, at least it was on the counter, not in your, not, not in your waistband.
Uh, I didn't even hear Pam when she left.
Oh, I see. Basically, what you're saying is you need to take some more of those pills then and get your sleep
No,
at
hell
night.
no. They getting out of the house. I feel drunk now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Messed up my taste of coffee.
Yeah.
Can't have that. And I forgot today was Columbus Day.
Yeah, that's what Charles just said. So, see, and I thought that, last Monday was a holiday for, it was a federal holiday for National Indigenous Day of Thanks, I think it was. Reconciliation and Thanks of Canada. Federal holiday, not a provincial holiday, so we still had to work it. Banks had it off.
Hello, Charles. Hello, Greg. Man, I just feel like living. See, if I'd been halfway awake last night, I would have known you was live today.
Oh, that's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do though. So I wasn't worried about you. Well, I was worried about you, but I wasn't worried about.
Hello,
I was
Jesse.
I was concerned about you, but I wasn't that worried about you and me here today.
Yeah, since this ordeal, last night was the first night that I actually had pain. But it wasn't in the hill where they did all that stuff. It was in the back of my calf. Oh,
Back to your calf.
and these damn horse pills, I don't know how they expect you to swallow them.
Break them in two. Break them in two, or crush them up in your food like you do for dogs. Hey, Mark, how's it going today?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Hello,
Good.
Mark.
How you feeling, Herb?
Drunk?
Uh oh.
I haven't felt this way since '94.
That's from
Yeah.
this pill. It's from this pills he's on.
Yeah.
I started to get up and go upstairs a minute ago. No. Get the desk chair and roll up there.
hmm
Oh, there you go, Herb.
Yeah. If you can roll your desk chair upstairs, that's good.
Greg
You're
says
good.
they might be a suppository. You take them on the wrong end.
No, they ain't suppositories. Believe me, I don't need those. I have no problem.
Well, it's a good thing you ain't in France because in France, that's their answer to everything. They don't give out. Yeah, they don't give out pills. They go straight to the source, I guess you'd say.
Oh no.
All
Oh,
right.
while you're there, you give me one of them. Will you give me some Depends?
Really?
Hey, Mike, how's it going today?
I'm doing
Uh,
okay, Sandra. I'm just still got a long road to recovery.
Let me change my camera here. Shaboom. Let's go with that one. Yeah, there it is.
But
All
at
right.
least I didn't lose a foot. Thank God.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what I got going on. I need to put these away.
Hey, Mike, have you started your Sphere project yet? Because it's been 2 days. You haven't posted any pictures on updates and stuff. So I need to know what's going on with that.
Tomorrow's going to be the test of time. I got to get out of the house and go to the doctor. I'll see how that's going to work.
Well, could be worse, Herb. You could have to drive yourself.
The United State of Texas won't let me drive.
Oh,
Yeah, you
they
have
heard it.
one little heart attack and one little stroke, they want to pull your license.
Some people's kids, I'm telling you, man.
Mike says, yeah, it's finished. I figured people were fed up with all the pictures. I'll post finished things. Post away, Mike. If they don't like it, they don't have to look.
The
Do what
right,
makes you happy.
I'm with you. The right people will get it. The right people will enjoy it, and everybody else can just tough.
I love seeing your pictures because, like you said, you're looking for ideas on how to accomplish stuff, and I like that you ask the community to help you out on your projects and stuff. It's like, all
True.
right, I got an idea. Help me figure it out now.
There's my little girl. Come on. Oh, Lord. Went to bed freezing, woke up today, now I'm cold. What you doing, baby? Oh.
You still working on those coasters, Mark?
These are the spindle whirls
Oh, okay.
For her drop spindles, and what I've been waiting on was the hardwood dowel. I've got mahogany, cherry, walnut, and maple dowel here that I'm going to be making the shafts with. And I waited and waited and waited and finally got here. And then I remembered, dummy, you haven't sanded and put the finish coat on the whorls yet. So that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, it's always something, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ooh.
the hurrieder I go, the behinder I get.
Mm-hmm.
But that's okay.
Collar.
This don't take much.
Hey, there go. One more treat. Mama got on me giving them to y'all tonight.
I'm just running it real quick over some 220 to give it a little bit of a tooth to key into. Knocking the dust off.
Oh. Come on, you can go. Go. Come on, you're taking up too much real estate. And I am burning up some of them today.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised you're in here today, Mark. Don't you usually do editing on videos for Mondays?
No, I have my members only live stream this evening at see, it'll be 5:30 my time.
Oh, right.
That'd be what? Your mountain time. So that'd be 6:30 your time.
Yeah.
But during the day, this is when well, I start picking up on projects that I need to get done. So, and oh boy, do I have a
Yeah, I got some projects I need to finish, but I just ain't got the motivation.
well, we got a storm system that came in overnight, and it's going to be raining until Thursday. So I spent the last few days working out in the yard to get stuff done. She had some raspberry bushes to plant and a few other things that needed to get done. So I was out digging in the dirt again. And now I got some time I can come in here and get some work done.
That's right. That's why Sonny do pray for rain. Oh boy, honey,
Uh, there was some stuff I wanted to get done outside as well. So it's all good.
Yep. Oh, they finally put the obituary up.
Oh, the chat died now.
I can't see the chat or I'd help you.
There ain't nothing going on other than backslash deal.
Okay.
And it's dead quiet.
So, hey, Robin, you're still here. So I was everyday lady now. I'm getting stupid copyright strikes on Facebook for the 30-second countdown music. Like, oh, you've got copyright infringement, blah blah blah, so whatever, blah blah. Take off the 27-second beginning of the video, and I'm like, stupid. I'm like, well, why hasn't StreamYard figured that out yet?
Have you gotten hold of StreamYard yet?
Not yet.
I would.
Well,
They may have to intervene directly on your account to say no, you're good.
because the thing is, I'm pretty sure it happened last year at about the same time, and it basically worked itself out. Like once I told them about it, and so the same thing's happening again now again.
Well, tell them about it again. I mean, I know you shouldn't have to, but it's possible contracts have run out, so
Especially
they have
since it's
to.
the 30-second music intro, right?
I think.
Unless I do my own intro video. And I can use Conrad's music. He's got original music on his site that I can use.
I know you're not much for editing, but you can take their countdown timer video and strip the audio out and put your own music over the top of it.
Oh, really? I can do that?
Yeah, in your editing software, you should be able to.
Hey, Marty. Hey, everyone. Look, thumbs up. Waiting to do some glass flaming. So watching until then.
Hello, Marty.
Glass flaming?
Yeah, she's starting to do. Well, it's, I think she was doing some keto palooza thing, and then she's learning to do stained glass stuff now.
Ah, she would absolutely love a guy I know back east. His name is Michael Mazalik, and he's a full-blown stained glass artist. And he's got a YouTube series. He just posted part 3. He's doing a huge stained glass window for a church in Connecticut. And I mean, it's close to 1,000 pieces, but it's ginormous. And this guy is absolutely phenomenal when it comes to stained glass.
I was doing construction back in 2000, and our foreman was a stained glass artist, and he got commissioned by the city of Edmonton to do the Stations of the Cross, like all 7 Stations of the Cross.
Yeah.
I think there were like 12 foot by 5 foot panels.
Yeah.
And so he got commissioned to do those, and then the city donated them to, like, they were on display at one of the art galleries, and the city donated them to one of the churches in town.
Wow.
Yeah, it took him probably 2.5 years to do all of them.
Yeah, I didn't know he was as big as he is. This guy, Michael, he's works with the software that I do tutorials he's an absolute wizard when it comes to 3D modeling with this software. So I, talk with him quite often. And I was talking with him one time, and I was noticing it was taking him a while to reply to my messages. And he says, sorry, yeah, I'm in Berlin right now, getting ready to fly over to England. We're doing this window here and that window there. And I'm like, Jesus, Mike. He has worked all over the world.
Tell me where in Connecticut, Mark.
I'll have to look up his video. And
down around the corner there, man. What are you talking about? It's not that big.
Yeah, if you're in Connecticut, you probably can see it from where you're at.
Yeah, if you blank, that's why you miss it.
Let me take a look and see if I can find his video. Come back over here. And
real simple things is in the group with us. Oh, Chris Nealon's here too.
I am.
You turning today, Chris?
Hey, what?
You turning today?
The wedding today?
Are you turning?
Yes, I am turning. I'm standing.
Well, I was going to ask if you were spinning, but I figured turning would be a more appropriate phrase for you.
Well, I'm turning too. Sometimes this is the highlight of my day. The fact that my chair spins,
Real simple thing. Bass says, "Evening, fellas." Marty says, "I live near what? Where'd he go?" Our screen just went blank. Marty says, "I live near Gilman Stained Glass Museum." And Nancy says, "Hello. Will you be on after 6 p.m., John?"
What do you got going on today, Nance? All I saw was what? Special guest star Art Laval.
Hey, everybody.
Howdy, Art.
Hi.
Hello, stranger.
Herb, Mark, Chris, John.
That church is Trinity on the Green in New Haven, Connecticut.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, he's doing a
50 miles from me.
new stained glass window with the theme of Psalm 150.
I hope they have a bulletproof shield on it because they've had more shootings in New Haven this year than the last 2 years combined.
Wow.
It's a tough town.
Hi, Nancy. Hi, Marty.
You
Hi,
figure there
Steve.
wouldn't. You figure there wouldn't be that much crime in Connecticut.
Hi, Angela.
Is it like a mafia hub or something, or
No, it's punks.
punks
Just punks.
and big rural Connecticut punks?
They're on their dirt bikes and taking over towns and streets. It's
They're probably working with the Amish mafia.
no Amish. We're too far from Langhorne. The horses can't go that far.
Apparently, the Amish mafia is a real thing. Did you ever watch that Discovery Channel reality TV?
It's time to load the double barrel with some rock salt.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So you finally get a break, eh, Art?
Yep, I ain't got nothing to cut because there's
What?
nothing ready.
Oh, you're such a slacker. Such a slacker.
I got
10
everything brought in.
10 days away from the saw, and you're not doing nothing today. Unbelievable.
I don't have anything ready. I did it all that last day with you.
Hey, it isn't so, Joe.
Got to reload.
Oh, it isn't so low.
Hello, Don.
It isn't
Hi,
so
Dawn.
low.
And I'm
Take a
eating
quick-
lunch anyway.
Did you take a quick little nap, Don?
Somebody say nap.
I could take a nap.
Well, don't take one of mine.
Neil back had to exit upload a video.
Oh,
Oh, Neil.
Marty's got some photos up from the glass shop. Holy cow, I like that mirror. Oh, it's just the back.
Real.
Correct.
Oh, Lord.
Real food.
Well,
Oh,
Mike,
Robin.
Mike, you don't say how big it is.
Robin.
Oh, Marty, there's some cool items there, man.
Mm.
So, Nancy, we'll be working listening if you're on it. Just I'll pop on. I won't work it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably still be on.
So I went through my stuff. I ended up taking 380. I sold a little over half of what I made.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Got rid of the remember that first tiger I did with the spiral blade.
Yep. Yep.
I sold that. I sold the horse. I almost sold the snake of herbs, and I was about this close selling the windmill.
No.
Almost. They was going to give me
Did
$700 for it,
that's too bad, man.
but it was close. But that's all right. I got next year.
How I never heard. How did you do on the sale?
Um,
Did you do okay or?
I exceeded my expectations. I made almost 4,000.
Oh, sweet, sweet,
Almost.
man! I am glad to
And-
hear that, Art, because you
and
worked your butt off for that.
You know what the bad part was?
Hmm.
Everybody wanted the weenie dog, the shepherd, and the Australian shepherd,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
the pit bulls, a few of the oddballs.
Uh-huh.
So if I would have just concentrated just on puzzles, I probably would have made another $500 to $600.
Wow. But hey, now you know what sells though.
Exactly.
Hello, everybody.
That's
Is that West South Coast voice right here?
Why do I hear
Hello.
water?
Sure is.
Is it raining?
hello, Edward.
Is it raining?
I hear
I'm
water.
not sure.
I'm standing next to my washing machine.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm
know,
not sure
since-
who Edward is.
Ed Henry.
Edward Henry. Yeah. Oh, we're on Facebook. How's it going, Ed? Yeah, we're having fun. We're always having fun here.
That's right.
We're
We
thinking
cheat the
about
others
having
and
fun,
pass
we'll
the
have
savings
fun.
on to you.
So I'll be going back next year if I don't die in between now and then.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
And you
Well,
can
And
start
more
on wiener
dogs.
dogs. You can start on wiener dogs now, and you'll be all set.
yeah, and yeah. But the only problem is next year they're going to want German shepherds, right?
I'm making
But,
a bunch of them too.
But you got a whole year to prepare for it, so now you can take twice as much stock
Hmm.
Yeah.
and make twice as much money.
Yeah, you get a scrap and get a few free minutes. Cut out a wiener dog.
Now, I did sell a lot of that, the other stuff I made. I did sell a bunch of that. I had 3 pumpkins left out of 20, so those
Yeah.
went.
Yeah, pretty
Wow.
decent.
That little farmhouse saw, I got rid of that. Yeah,
Nice.
just various stuff.
Yeah, you can never tell what people are going to get attracted to or drawn
Yeah.
to, but yeah.
So I'm off the hook for 1021. I got plenty made to go.
Uh,
Hey, what'd you say? I'll put it up.
I'm
Nice.
still laughing at it because I remember when he bought it and he was posting it on Facebook.
It says, I'm the idiot that bought a Gat CNC plant. The motors and control box and the box CNC several years ago. Still haven't built it.
Well, it you know, sometimes the wood has to age properly. So, you know. But get her put together, Ed. It ain't doing you no good sitting in a box.
Well, but
Yeah, it's-
Ed,
it's a collector's item now.
Ed, if I recall, isn't that one of the orange scenes they've gotten CNC Garage Works ones?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, he doesn't sell those anymore.
No, I know. Well, so it was either one of the orange ones or his next his 2.0, which was the ones that he his CNC laser cut, right?
Those were the Garage Works. That was the ones that he had laser cut. Yeah.
Where does Neil live?
You have to ask me. Yeah, he says, I'm guessing the price of wood has dropped back down. I know through the pandemic, prices skyrocketed. No, they're still pretty high.
Yeah, they are.
They're higher than they were, but they've come back down from absolutely not to, let me think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow's wood shopping day. Probably gonna spend about $300 on poplar tomorrow.
Larry's back home. Neil says in the U.S. Oh,
Yeah, some stuff has come back down, but it's still way, way too expensive. All right, so I gotta clear this out
oh
of the
no! One of
way.
these days I might have to start buying some more wood.
Yeah,
Me too.
Wes,
Hey,
we
hey,
really don't
Herb.
use it. We don't use that other group anymore.
Yeah, all
Hey,
right.
Herb. How you feeling? I haven't had a chance to ask.
Hey, just a long road to recovery I got to go through.
Excuse me.
But you're a little better.
Yeah, I still got my foot. That's
That's
what
that's
matters.
good.
Edward says my main issue is not having enough skills and living alone, so no help. LOL. But I still dream of getting it built someday.
So
Well,
Herb, you have your foot, but it's not in your mouth, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
not at the moment anyway.
But
Take off the
what
soap.
sucks is the good foot.
Well, Ed, I didn't have any skills either when I built my first one, and it's questionable as to whether or not I have improved. But you know, like I tell folks, 8 years ago I couldn't spell CNC. Now I've built 4 of them, and I think one of these days I'll get it right. I think I got it right by getting this one though, because all I had to do was put it together. But
Yeah, I would love one, but I don't have any square footage left.
I very seldom learn anything from my successes, but I almost always learn something from my mistakes. So I don't consider it a waste of anything. I just go
Ed says
and
I keep
keep
wanting.
going till I get it right.
Ed says I keep wanting to win the lottery so I can pay Mark to come build it. Hey, Mr. Belko, what are you staining there, buddy?
I am putting some Spartanium on it. I am not staining.
Is that for your fence post out back, or?
No, sir. I come across a nice, beautiful hunk of Osage orange
Ooh,
root ball.
Just found it on the side of the road.
Pretty much. On the side of the road, literally.
Unbelievable.
A whole
I like
big
this
tree
rock.
laying there on the ground.
Little Caesar's lunch combo.
I didn't have a chainsaw or anything to cut it up, but this little hunk of root ball was able to break loose. So I nabbed it.
Angela, do you have enough coffee for all of us?
Coffee.
Yeah.
coffee.
I don't
I'll
drink
drink-
that nasty stuff.
I'll drink to that. That's okay. I will take care of your share.
That's what we drink in this shop.
When did
You
Pepsi
know-
change their logo again?
Say what?
When did Pepsi change their logo?
Oh, they
That-
change like once every 6 months or so.
That looks like the logo from the '80s.
Yeah, they bounce back and forth.
All right.
And Edward says, and Lord help me, I just ordered my first laser engraver / cutter in the hopes of making custom stands and frames for my sublimated pet memorials.
Sweet. One of these days, I'm gonna do that too. Get me a laser.
Dr. Pepper and coffee. Not coffee. Oh, must be Ken and Charles.
I'm surprised Charles isn't in yet. I said Wes was coming on.
Yeah, I'm here.
He's afraid we'll pick on him again.
Yay! Wesley's here.
No,
So, explain this whole retired thing to us.
I got my belly full, and that's pretty much, as the song says, take this job and shove it.
Oh. Yeah, because you were doing pretty good at that construction job, right?
Doing commercial maintenance.
Yeah. You were in charge of a crew though, weren't you? Because you had a company truck and trailer and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
my
that's too bad, man.
my father got to 30 years
Be back.
Okay.
and developed a short timer's attitude. Started telling his boss he was going to retire on the first. Boss said, "First of what?" He said, "The first time you piss me off." He says, "I already got my paperwork filled out and signed. I just need to put a date on it."
Oh, somebody popping in. Oh,
Come on,
well, somebody
you
just
can do it,
popped out.
Jimmy.
Didn't get to see who it was.
All right, let me go get the persuader. Here's a little tip for y'all woodworkers. Get a white mallet. It doesn't leave marks when you smack something.
It leaves a knot on my noggin.
It will. And it's guaranteed to teach even the stupidest dog in the world how to play dead.
Not mine.
Will
It
it
still
work on
hasn't
cats?
worked on mine.
Is it a dead blow mallet or just a rubber?
It's just a
rubber
white
mallet?
rubber mallet.
See, I got a nice dead blow that you can actually change the heads on it. I got a black head, a white head, and a yellow urethane base for them.
A black rubber mallet will leave black marks all over everything. White
Yeah.
rubber mallet may leave a little bit of white, but it comes right off.
But
I don't know if it's in the compound or what it is.
the black face I use just for steel though.
Yeah. And stuff, I don't care if it gets a black mark on it because I'm going to sand or whatever. All right. Now, look out, folks. I'm fixing to stain Linda's legs.
Oh no!
Yeah,
You gonna do both of them or just one of them?
both of them.
Oh,
Got to make sure they're even.
Did you shave them first?
I know, but I sanded them.
still appreciate it.
You working on that wedding sign, John?
Yeah, I'm still working on it. I almost got it done. I was gonna finish this,
Okay.
this section up and then paint this and then assemble it all.
I figured you'd have that done after 10 days.
So did the client.
Yeah, but I was working on other projects too. Like Saturday, I basically did this on Saturday.
Yeah, I watched you do it when I got home. You were deciding what stain she wanted.
No, it was glue, melting glue.
No,
Just to get that-
I meant the stain you put on.
Oh, for the
outside.
backer. Yeah.
You already had that done.
Edward said I still got to go through the Gadsden blueprints to order all the metal parts. Not the wood for the CC, just keep starting. And Greg says red rubber ball. Ed says I got to put a sandwich bag over the back of my mallet.
That works too.
And we're caught up. Press and seal it.
All right. I'm going to start with a little bit of touch-up repair here.
You know, John's all about press and seal.
How
He's
long you
pressing,
gonna be on, John?
sealing.
All day.
Oh, okay.
Why, you wanted to do your life?
No.
Art's going live.
I'll tell you what he told me, Art. He's going to be on until he gets off. That's what he said.
I'm barely alive right now.
I'll be here till I pass out again.
Me too. This stuff's pretty strong.
Let's see. I am using. Where did that go? Where did that label go? I know somebody's going to ask. Where'd I put it?
Yeah, professional seal, the multifunctional, multi-purpose, all-use friggin' for everything in the wood shop.
That's their slogan, friggin' for everything.
Oh yeah, it's a pin tray. It's a glue protector. It's a wood protector. It's a tape for stacking wood together. It's a clean glass placement, right? So you just, if I know I'm spraying around my mirror, I'll just put some suppressant seal on my magnifier, and then peel it off when I'm done gluing. Put it on my laptop screen so I don't get overspray on there. It's the best. It's like duct tape.
No,
Like-
Wade.
Gives you minty fresh breath and the whole thing.
Hello,
Exactly.
Wade.
All right. Well,
Wade's asking if you saw the rapid change system.
Yeah, Herb, I was even giving people your website while I was at the fair.
What? You're handing out cards for Herb?
No, I just told him where to go. Because everybody liked that windmill. One that said, "How long did it take him to do that?" I said, "Long time," because I had no idea.
I think it took me 3 weeks to actually design that one.
But there were a few. Oh, go ahead.
I only worked on it a couple of hours, all I could stand.
I imagine.
Oh, Herb, did you figure out your designing again? You're still working on that.
I just need to get back motivated to it. I got a project I need to finish for Chris. I was working on something for Angie, but it went all took place.
Yeah, we were discussing that last night.
Scott come to see me twice, John.
Good. And
Him
I
and his
remember you
wife.
saying that his wife bought some stuff off you.
Yeah, she did.
But that 2.5 weeks in the hospital did me in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll bet. I'll be right back.
I don't have nurses coming here waking me up at night. It's these dang cats.
one that always got me was when they'd wake me up to take a sleeping pill. It's like,
Yeah.
are you serious?
Oh, they come in there at 3 o'clock, check my damn vitals. Oh, I'll be back in 30 minutes to put another IV in. Why can't we do it all at one time?
That's it. Can you do that now?
Well, that's like when
These stupid nurses kept blowing lines. So finally they stuck a main line in my arm, and I'll be damned if they didn't blow that one.
Wade, I did read your comment. Mark didn't answer you yet, though.
I didn't hear the question. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
hey,
I
Mark,
can't see
hey.
the screen.
Hey, Mark, did you see that rapid change system?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, there's so many different.
I may have seen
systems
it,
out
just
there.
don't know what that is, but doesn't sound familiar.
So, hey, John, here's
Yes,
my
sir.
ribbon. Here's my ribbon.
Wait, hold on a second. Oh, at least it's not purple for participation. It's a white ribbon. Carolina, no, put the other way. Put down the other way. Too much glare on it. Carolina County Fair. Cool. You gonna put that on your wall? Please put that on your wall right beside you so everybody can see it. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, that'll work.
You get
I don't have
because
an island there yet.
everybody's gonna ask questions. Go, what's that ribbon beside you there, Art?
But like you said, I won't never get another one.
Exactly.
But I could get one for maybe if I set up a little better.
Yeah,
Could
you know,
get one
best
next year.
in show, best display, best variety,
Yep.
Best in breed.
most expensive wood cut.
That would be Herb's windmill. That's the most expensive woodcut.
So how close to the pricing was he that you didn't take it?
He
Ah,
wanted to go 450, and I
No,
told him
yeah, that's way too low.
can't happen.
No.
No. Some lady come up and said, "What do you want for that? $1,200?" I said, "Yeah, you want to buy it?"
I'll take it.
Hey, what the
Sold.
heck?
Sold. I'll wrap it for you right now.
No, you don't want to appear too eager. So what you do is you kind of think about it, stand there. Yeah, I think yes, I can do 12.
Yeah, I can let it go for 12. That'll work.
Yeah,
That'd been all right.
I'll take cash.
Yeah.
cha-ching. For
Oh,
you,
my.
but that offer's only good for the next 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I did take more cash than Square.
Wow, good.
See, I found that going to like fairs like that, like fairs and Christmas markets and stuff, it's easier to carry cash than you're setting yourself a limit on how much you can spend.
Exactly.
Whereas if you take your
Yeah.
card, then it's like, you don't even know how much you spend on stuff.
I was going to
Yeah,
say, until you run into a guy like Art, then you got to go, damn, I didn't bring that much cash.
That's
Then you
okay. I
got to
take
bust
Square.
out the card.
Yeah, I take Square. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I take card. Hey, you're right, John. This lady bought a dog, and she's standing there. She goes, "Hey, give me that hummingbird too." All right. She give me $50 bill.
Oh, I need to
That
find
food, their
something
food was
to eat.
outrageous.
Yep.
They had what they called a stuffed turkey leg. And it wasn't, in my book, it wasn't very big. They were charging $30 for it.
Gee, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I could buy me a nice good steak for $30.
Nope,
Buy a whole damn turkey at Walmart for that much.
And buy a couple of steaks.
Yeah. I don't know, Mark. The one I had at Curry Beach was $45.
Well, see, I buy the steaks, bring them home, and grill them myself. So
Wait, said
Well,
hello,
these-
Art.
I said hi to you, Wade, a while ago. So hi again. Well, this was, you paid market price for the day, Mark.
yeah,
It was at a restaurant.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I wanted it anyway. I didn't care what it cost.
Linda and I had this discussion a few weeks back. She's like, I'd rather you bring them home and grill them. And I'm like, okay,
Much
give
better.
me an excuse to light charcoal. I'll take it.
Oh. Somebody
I
want to go
seen an
cook me
ad.
something to eat?
I seen somebody post an ad the other day on Facebook. You find it.
Huge.
They wanted $70 for a friggin' turkey.
Wow.
That's
moly.
crazy.
Yeah.
But
give me a
anyway, I'll
second.
be right back.
It wasn't even that big either.
I know folks that raise turkeys. They don't charge that much.
Yeah.
These are free range and grain fed and this, that, and the other. I'm like, great. $42 a pound is still too much. Sorry.
Free range means they open the pen for 30 minutes a day.
Yeah. Their fence panels are further apart.
There you go, John.
Okay.
But
There.
Hung up.
My hens are free range too. Backyard birds. days I open the pen and let them walk around. Some days I don't.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, why can't I find it? Jeez, I hate that.
Okay.
But they're in a coop. They're not in a cage. So that's where the difference is.
Oh, so you sound like a person who knows why chicken coops only have 2 doors.
Yeah.
Because if
Mine
they had
only has one door.
if they had 4 doors, it'd be a sedan. All right. Now we go on to the footman.
I don't know if I told you or not, John. I think the wife's got some more cancer spots in her back.
What?
Oh man.
Yeah, she's in a lot of pain right now.
Prayers out
Or
to her, Art.
waiting for the nurse to set up an appointment and have her scanned and probably get some radiation.
Oh, it's kind of shitty.
Kinda.
Yeah. At least she didn't have them in her brain this time, though. So it just goes where it wants to, when it wants to.
Yeah. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Art. Prayers to both of you, ma'am. For sure.
But it's just stuff we got to deal with whenever it arises.
I hear you, but it doesn't make it any better.
No. I know she's tired of it.
Yeah, no doubt.
But she wants to live, so.
Oh, yeah.
But actually, John, the reason I don't have nothing ready is I had to unload everything, and then I had to restock the groceries because I left her enough food for the week.
Spin cycle.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it is. You know, since I'm retired now, I gotta do that home job.
Nope, I can't find that post now. Yeah, so I believe it was $70 for a 6 kilogram turkey.
That's somewhere in the neighborhood of 13 pounds. Not just no, hell no.
Yeah, 13 pounds, 13.2 pounds.
$70.
Yeah, $70. It was
Better
outrageous.
cook itself and then do the dishes after that.
Better be
Okay.
laying some golden eggs.
Yeah, so 11 bucks a kilogram. That's pretty expensive, man.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. All right, now for the difficult ones.
Wade says metric turkeys cost more.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, freaking Greg said $85 for a freaking fresh turkey at Christmas. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Unless you know, the Hutterites at the farmers market, they sell theirs for like next to nothing. You got to order them in advance.
I may be eating tamales at those prices.
and they're all farm, free range, turkeys. I remember going to family functions and freaking pulling out a 40-pound turkey out of the oven.
That's a lot of turkey.
It's a lot of leftovers.
Biggest one I've fried was 38, and that was a big turkey.
I still have never done the fried turkey thing.
Oh,
It's overrated. There's so many things that can go wrong too. Just remember, do not put a frozen turkey in a freaking hot pot of oil.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure,
Trust,
man?
I've seen people do it. It's the worst thing ever.
Where's your sense of adventure, dude?
Oh, it's just like putting fries in, isn't it? No, it's not. It's totally different. Do not put a frozen turkey in a freaking hot pot of oil.
You're no fun, John.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's usually probably the last thing said before they do that. Hey, y'all, watch this. With that accent.
I say it every year. All right, y'all hold on and watch this.
Hold my beer, Ethel. Hey, y'all, watch this.
Yeah, you got enough wood, Wade. Hi, Jerry.
Oh, frick, you got more wood.
No, I'm not
Jerry.
cutting. Jerry, don't have nothing ready.
Jerry. We're shaking, dude.
I'll be back at it maybe tomorrow, next day.
It's all right.
You're gonna get tired of seeing the same dog.
Well, you got to mix it up though.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy 6 pieces of wood, and there's gonna be one dog on each piece. So there'll be about 23 of them.
Yeah, we'll be like, how you doing there, Art? Same dog, different day. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Plus, I want to get with Scott, and he's going to give me some other popular ones that he sells that sell at his shows. So
Oh, nice.
he's going to give me about 20 or 30 of those for me to buy.
Wait, that's just way too much work to deal with all that wood all the time.
What? Piece of cake.
Yeah, it just depends on how hard you want to work. And some cakes are better than others.
Yeah. And how long has the cake been sitting on the counter drying out?
I'm serious. The cake is great, but the icing,
Come September, I won't have any unfinished products.
All right. Excuse me, sir. This is the non-gloating zone.
So, Mark, Wade's asking if you've seen the new Rapid Change ATC.
Oh, Rapid Change ATC. No, I thought you said Rapid Chain. I'm like, I don't even know what that is. No, I haven't. I've heard a little bit of rumbling about it, but I'll be honest, I'm not interested in an ATC. It just, I don't do production work. I'm a home hobbyist, and it seems like a lot of money for that. You know, that would be like me buying a 10-yard dump truck. I just, it'd be fun to have, but that's all it would be, and I can't justify the cost. I've heard about them, but I haven't seen one in action yet. Sounds like somebody's needle stuck in the groove.
That would be Tina out there trying to give me a breakfast egg.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what she's gobbling about,
Okay, there we go.
but everybody
one
should
leg.
already be laid out for the day.
So one thing about water-based stains is they give you a real dark color and you think you screwed up. But once they dry, you're all good. Have any of you guys ever worked with chestnut before?
Not I.
Only until she complains.
Arr, 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 arr. That's humor. I recognize that. Quick, name the movie. If you guessed Good Morning Vietnam, score yourself 5 bonus points.
Rob's gonna chime in now. Oh, are we doing trivia? We're doing trivia. Wade says he uses your same spindle, and he thinks the cheapest is $240 in the U.S.
Okay. I'll look into it. I haven't seen it in action, but again, like I said, that would be just more or less a toy for me because I really don't have any use for it. I don't do production work, and I just don't think I can justify the cost. And that's $240 I could have put to something else, you know. I've had a pressure pot in my wish list for about 4 months now, and I can't bring myself to pull the trigger on that because I don't know if I'll ever make enough stuff to justify getting it.
Oh yeah, but you gotta just think about all the micarta scales you've been making for all the knives you're gonna be building.
I don't make knives. I do want to get into making micarta for a couple of projects, but I don't know if I'll do enough work with it to justify the expense. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. If I do YouTube videos on it, it's considered a business expense and that makes it deductible, but that's still a lot of money. That's one reason why I did a shed build series. This entire thing, this shed, the new lean-to I just put in, all of it, it's deductible. Because it's considered an expense for my channel.
I'm back. I had to go make me something to eat. I'm feeling worse.
Did you bring enough for everybody, Herb?
Nope, quite enough for me and the cats.
Okay, good. The hell with them cats. They can fend for themselves.
Hey, I gotta take care of my babies.
There's got to be mice around there somewhere. Like you want a demonstration of the food chain in your living room. Yeah, that's right.
Uh, they wouldn't eat mouse if they had to. They're spoiled. I got them too spoiled for regular food.
Yeah, my aunt had a cat like that. The only way that cat would get a mouse is if he fell on it.
Hey, Amanda, how's it going today? How you doing, girl?
Hello, Amanda.
Hi, Miss Amanda.
Haven't
Hi,
seen you in a while.
Amanda.
I'm missing you.
Hello, Amanda.
Missing me, missing you.
Should have gone a little bit further down before I done that.
Not touching that one.
That's what she said.
Yep,
John took it out of my mouth.
and she was right. Yep, 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 yep.
I think I got it too hot. Oh,
Well, spilt walnut stain all over this hunk of plywood, and I'm glad I had the plywood there, because now I don't have to resurface my spoil board. Let's
there was
see
a
now.
plan all along, wasn't it?
Actually, I know my luck, so I figured if I don't do this, I'm going to wish I had. So let's do it, and if I don't need it, great. If I do need it, there you go.
You know, you could have put some pressing skill down too.
Yeah, if I'd have thought of it. Press and seal. It's not just for breakfast anymore. All right. Those done. All right. Now,
Damn athletic.
Alrighty, now John gets to paint some wood.
Well, hurry
paint.
up.
Sorry, now John gets to accentuate some wood with some watered down paints to make them look like steam. There you go.
What's
Is that better?
taking you so long?
What are you talking about? Fine tuning it.
Well, it says won't eat a mouse unless it has whiskers tattooed on it. Angela's laughing. Nancy says Jay's new video is uploading, scheduled for 3:30 p.m. No premiere.
No premiere. Okay. Fine. Fine, Nancy. Fine.
Amanda says, "What is it with men and polishing wood?"
Men like to rub wood no matter what flavor it is.
That's it. If you're going to do it, you got to do it right. One of the things I like about these little sponge brushes is I can just snap that off and I got a neat little dowel to do something with.
Yep. Clarence Carter always got it right. To the east, to the west.
Yep. To the east, And stroking to the west. I've been stroking. All right. Okay. For instance, I took one of those dowels, drilled it out and epoxied a drill bit into the end of it. Makes for a nice little reamer for certain holes when I
What?
need to clean it out on the inside. Just a little hand reamer, or if I want to make a pilot on something that's delicate, works like a champ. All right, let me sit down and let all that stuff.
Angela said, but even when you do it right, you're going to end up in a sticky situation.
That's right.
It,
Yep.
it always helps. It always helps to have somebody helping you, give you an extra hand.
It's the champagne of victory.
God only knows I need an extra hand.
Sometimes four, but that's okay. All right, I can take this, set it aside,
Well, if there's
let
four
that
hands
dry.
involved, somebody else is paralyzed on one side.
All right, sit down for a minute. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Okay.
Freaking Wes's dog. Woof. Woof. I said woof.
Just goodbye.
Screw you guys. I'm out of here.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think I should have went with the pot roast instead.
Some more little paint tray. Be back in 1 second.
I wonder where my sidekick is. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. Matter of fact, I haven't even seen the kids in a couple of days.
Okay.
Art Shay is asking you, Art, how's the show? Was it worth it?
Yes. Oh, hi Shay. Sorry I was typing. Yeah, I exceeded my expectations.
I'm really glad to hear that, Art. I really am.
So just a little over half of what I made.
Cool. Very cool.
But boy am I tired.
Yeah.
That's why you ain't cutting now, huh?
Yep. I don't have nothing ready, Mark.
The hell, everybody needs a break, man.
I had a 10-day break, but from cutting.
Yeah, but you still were finishing and packing and wrapping and doing all that other stuff and getting ready to go. So
I couldn't believe I got all that in there. 4 tables, 7 tubs, 3 little tubs about this big and about that long, 2 boxes, 2 TV trays, a chair, and my 2-wheeler.
well, then you also had the tent. You had all that other. Yeah.
No, I didn't need a tent. I was inside.
Oh, you were inside. Oh,
Yeah. I was in a
Lucky you.
locked building. They even had chains on the doors to lock them, too.
Lucky you.
All I brought
Lucky you.
home was the money jar. The only thing I forgot to put out was a tip jar.
That's okay.
I'm going to put one next year.
Yep. What you need to do is you need to get you some stickers made up so that whenever somebody puts money in the tip jar, you give them a sticker.
Yeah.
Pass them around.
Yeah, that's an
Damn it.
idea.
Minimum $2 tip. Free sticker.
What is Wes cutting out now?
Who's got STB as their ringtone?
That's Herb.
Wes, what are you
Yes,
cutting
yeah.
out?
Oh, I just get my camera set back up over here. I
That
had to go
almost
outside and
look,
take a picture of that.
that's either a Charles Deering or an original Wes Belco.
Who's he? Wesley Balco. Okay, there you go.
Look at that. See, it's an original Wes Belco. I knew it was one or the other.
That's
Oh,
that's
I see
my
it now.
what do we start, like the 8th day of January this year, and now we're almost out of this year, and it ain't
Almost
done.
a full year. Almost. What is it? It is a pig. I can't. I'm trying to figure it out.
Looks like a goat.
It looks like a barn scene, but it looks like a.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
it's a deer.
Hey,
Oh, okay,
here,
it's a deer.
okay.
All right. It was close.
Yeah, it's a pig in a barn. John got it on the first try.
Yeah.
So
Well,
So
see,
Wes-
it's got horns, so it's considered a warthog, right?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
so Wes is trying to
deer.
be like John, unfinished projects.
Yeah, we got them.
You got a
all
long
over
way to
this
catch up,
joint.
though, Wes.
Those are called UFOs, unfinished objects.
Yeah.
I got a whole shop full of UFOs.
And I have to get this finished before the end of the year because all of my pilots in this 2023 over here are already drilled.
Last time.
Like,
Well, no, see that.
I guess
when
I
the
could change
design
it
was,
into a 4.
No, that's when the design was created. That's the copyright date.
Yeah, Shay,
Oh,
I
no,
brought home
The design was in 2022.
three 15-gallon totes were empty, 2 little ones, and 2 boxes. Those were all empty when I came home,
You stack them one on top of the other and give you plenty of room.
which I get about anywhere from 60 to 80 in each tub.
Nice. I'm really glad to hear that, Art. I really am. I know I've gone on and on about it, but
Yeah.
it is the case.
Shay, it was a rhetorical question, by the way.
Where's your brother? Lemmy, come on. You go in the house. Daisy, you get to stay.
I wasn't going to say nothing, John. I caught that comment earlier. I was waiting for you to respond.
But I'll agree. It's hard to beat a friction polish.
Shay just says I polish wood.
Mm-hmm. And she just said a friction polish works the best, Neil. It's a true statement.
Sorry about that, folks.
I use them on my pens.
You're good, Herb.
Well, I'll be home by myself another night.
You're not going to sing? All on my own.
Yeah, she went to go get the car tuned up today. It needs brakes, but it won't be ready till tomorrow morning.
Oh, great. On my own.
might as well stay in the hospital. I've seen you more in the hospital than I've seen you since I've been home.
Either way, I'd rather be home than in a hospital.
Trust me, I think if I would have lasted one more day, they would have escorted me out the door. They woke up an angry bear. Hello, Lee.
Yep, Lee Nyden popping in. So,
yeah, Amanda.
Okay.
I'm going out tomorrow and spend about $300 on some poplar, which is only going to amount to about 6 boards, 6 foot long. They're still $48 a piece.
Where are you buying these at?
The closest place I have.
Man, because poplar's a inexpensive wood here.
Not here.
Man, you don't have a hardwood supplier close by?
They're more
Fancy.
they don't sell 1-inch poplar. They're more fatter.
Oh.
And they're more expensive. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I go to Lowe's. It's only about a 5-minute drive.
Wow. Okay.
So it's I don't spend the gas to go get it.
Yeah. Well, if it's more expensive, there's no sense in it. So.
If I wanted to try Home Depot, I'd have to drive 45 minutes to the nearest one.
Let me throw something at you. I don't know about Lowe's, but I know Home Depot. If you order online, a lot of times they'll ship for free to the house.
I want to pick out my own.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll send you them freaking hockey sticks.
I try to get I try to find them with that brown in it. Also.
A little bit.
And I'm still looking for that one with the green streak in it.
Green poplar.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, I don't want junk. They're just going to grab out of the front on the shelf.
Yeah, they're going to grab the top. Yeah.
I go through 15 or 20 of them before I decide which ones I want.
I've seen poplar run from snow white to avocado green to deep bruise purple, all in the same foot of board. I don't like working with poplar at all.
My football and basketball are the two that turned out the best.
I still want to find me some nice box elder, plain elder though.
I enjoy working with that rainbow poplar. Mark just called it trash.
I just don't like working with it. It's splintery. It's way too soft. It doesn't take a stain worth a ding dong. It's all blotchy. You got to condition it first, and it doesn't hold hardware worth a damn. But some projects require it, and that's all there is to it. So you got to do what you got to do. But don't mean I have to like it.
Right. Not doing intarsia work with it is a little bit different than what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was wondering if anybody had ever worked with American chestnut before. This spinning wheel is chestnut. It's early 1800s, and I sent the 2 broken legs to a friend of mine back in Massachusetts. His main job is he restores antique beds and makes museum quality reproductions. His stuff is not cheap, I'm here to tell you.
Are you talking Danny?
Dan Harju, yeah. And I wasn't sure. I'd never worked with chestnut before, and I wasn't sure what this was made out of. And the minute he got a hold of me, he said, "This is American. This is chestnut. It could be American. It could be European." He wasn't sure. And he had some, so he sent me. He cut the legs, and he sent me a couple of pieces of it. just in case I needed to make more parts. And it's a good thing too, because I needed to make the connecting rod between the treadle and the wheel axle, the crank. And it's weird wood to work with. It looks like oak, but it's about 1/8 the weight and density. Cuts real good. It carves excellent. Looks like it takes stain real well too. But I was surprised at how lightweight it is.
Who was it who ordered a bed off of Danny? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Somebody ordered one of those 4-poster king size beds off of him. I saw him build in the shop. This was at least a year ago. He was building in his shop, and it was freaking phenomenal.
That guy is a wizard.
Nancy says she's going to be making Halloween notebooks tonight, John.
What?
I'm gonna get off for a little while. If you're still on, I'll come back on.
All right, Eric, we'll be here.
All right.
I gotta get some of this stuff put away.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Get it out of the way.
Well, it'd be like a Robin cleaning her shop show.
Maybe no, it's all in the other room.
Oh.
It don't go in this room either. But maybe I'll have something to cut by then too.
All right, no problem.
I'm sure you'll find something.
We'll be here.
So y'all take it easy. If you're still on, I'll come back and say hey.
Yep.
All right,
Take
bye
care.
everybody.
All right, later, Art.
Take care, Art. Have a good one, man.
All righty.
Yeah, his right now on his website, his cheapest bed is a little twin-size trundle bed, which is a standard 4-post bed frame with a small pull-out bed underneath it. You pull out and it's twin size, and that's $1,500.
Yeah, but that's still a good price considering it's hardwood, handmade. Whereas you go down to the Brick or IKEA or whatever and buy the same bed for about the same price, and it's going to break in for 3 years.
Yeah, he does use a pattern lathe to rough out so that all of the balls and acorns and things like that are all in the same place. But he takes off of that pattern lathe and he hand turns everything and hand carves all the inlays and does all that stuff. His most expensive is a big canopy bed that's just a little shy of $17,000.
I can't remember the last time I was talking with Danny and Frixie. I can't remember his name now. Who do you always hang out with? Danny and the guy that was coach for a baseball team for his son.
Doc.
Yeah, Doc. Yeah. Doc Jared, right? And I haven't talked to them in forever.
Yeah, Doc kind of dropped off of social media and started focusing on his kids. He was spending too much time online and not enough time with his kids. And he got into coaching the baseball teams and working at the university. His Dan's most expensive bed is a 4-poster claw and ball canopy bed, and it's got the claw and ball feet, and those are all hand carved. And the guy is just a wizard at carving.
Here's our next project, guys.
Oh, awesome.
Damn it.
Is that
That on-
$3,000?
No, that's a $2 find at the thrift store.
Oh.
Halloween mask.
Put that on the front of a drone and scare the hell out of the neighborhood.
It's fixing to make
But I ain't feeling too well. I'm going to get off here and go lay down.
All right, Herb.
All right, Herb. Take it easy, man.
All right, y'all take care.
Thanks for the warning.
You got to push the button, Herb. We can still see you. There he is.
Yeah, I should get. I should see if Danny wants to come on the show. Did you ever talk to him anymore on video or anything?
Yeah, he pops into the podcast recording every once in a while. Then Eloy and I do kind of an after show thing where we just Eloy will send out the links to a bunch of our friends, Greg Snow Crusher being one of them, and we'll stay up till midnight, 1, 2, 3 in the morning BSing.
Yeah, I don't
Uh,
have time to do that.
Dan is just plugging away, man,
Yeah, that's great.
kicking some serious butt.
I've always loved this woodwork. So.
Hmm. He's good. He's real good. Well, that's why I sent these legs to him, because I figured if anybody could copy these legs, he could. And we did a little bit more research on this wheel and found out it was made in the Brittany region of France
No.
and then brought over to the US. He could tell by the style it was early 1800s, possibly late 1700s. We're not really certain. And there's no way to figure out who made it. Half of them were never marked, and so all that is lost to time.
I'm surprised because the French usually want to put their name on everything.
Well, that's. I mean, what can I say to that? This one has no markings at all. So it could have been something homemade. It could have been, craftsman made. Just not sure. So, Greg saying, "Wonder if Dan's in the new shop yet." No, he's not. He's still in the old shop. I don't know where they are on that shop build. Next time we get into the hangout together, we can ask him about it.
Oh, is he getting a bigger shop?
Yeah, well, a new shop has been under construction for a while.
Well, yeah. See, because I'm pretty sure the last time I talked to him, they just moved into a bigger shop.
Nah, he's still in the old one. At least that's where he comes into the hangout from, is the old shop.
Yeah.
I know they had some problems with supply and what have you, and prices went up, so they kind of put construction on hold for a little while. But I don't know how far they got before they did that. Yeah, next time he pops into the hangout after the podcast recording, I'll ask him about that, Greg. So now I'm just waiting on that to dry. Oh, I could go ahead and cut down those dowels. Get started sanding on them.
And I saw this short the other day. This old Chinese guy, basically, somebody walked up to him with a paint chip, so something was already pre-painted. He looks at it for about a minute or so, and he just starts pulling up all these different paints and stuff and starts mixing, just eyeballing, just bloop, 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 like all these different colors and dyes and stuff, right? And he mixes it up, tests the colors. It was exact match. I don't know how he did it. Like he must have like all these Pantone colors memorized in his head or something. Right?
In his head, yeah. People like that tease me off.
I know, and like he just eyeballed it and stuck it into a spray paint can, and Buddy took it home and spray painted it, and it was the exact match. It was like it was almost like a turquoise, like the color of my ruler. The exact match. It was metallic too. I'm like, what the hell? Couldn't believe it.
Let me take my chisel and mark that. Before I do that, let's make sure. Yeah, I need 3 maple. Okay.
All right, you two fellas, I'm gonna drop off of here.
What?
Yeah.
Nobody likes a quitter.
Well, you were tired.
I gotta go get some more projects going.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us, Wes. Appreciate it, man. We'll talk to you later.
Yep. Have a good
Yes,
one.
sir. Yes, sir.
Come back and join us whenever you want.
Okay. Thanks for the invitation.
All right, man.
Okay, catch y'all later.
All right.
Yep.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Y'all too.
See, I only need 1 mahogany, right? Yes. I only
Quiet
need...
again.
Well, I like to talk to myself.
Oh, I do too.
Because if I say stuff out loud, I'm more likely to remember it. I ordered this mahogany dowel, and I really thought it would be sapele. Turns out, no, it's real mahogany, and that kind of surprises me.
Why would you think it was Shapiro if you ordered mahogany?
Because a lot of people consider sapele a mahogany when it's not. It's not even close. But the grains are similar, and the colors are similar enough. A lot of people just don't see the difference.
Yeah.
So... And real mahogany is kind of pricey.
Well, guys, I painted wood before. Here. If you guys haven't seen this, you're not watching me enough.
That's more like a glaze that you're doing there. It's not really
See.
painting.
Well,
It's just kinda...
this one is though my link and my shield. If you guys haven't seen this, then you haven't watched enough of my shows.
Yeah, that's true.
And like I was telling Shay the other day, it's not that I'm painting it, I'm accenting it.
Mm-hmm. Mahogany. Now I got cherry and walnut to do. I never did switch cameras. Y'all are looking at my back. Let's try that one. There we go. Of course, I put everything. I'm right-handed, so I put everything over to the left, and you can't see what I'm doing anyway. So don't know that that was any help.
All right, see, I think that looks. I'll show you the picture. Show you the source picture I'm working off of. Kind of looks close to it.
We're gonna have a chat about this one.
So there's my source picture.
This not straight. Okay.
Right now I'm just working the yellow part of it. Yellow gold. There you go, see? All right, that's that. I'll wait for that to dry. I'll add more accent if I have to. Now I'll go with this top leaf here.
Back up here, boy. No jumpers. All right. So one of these that she wanted to have walnut on them are gonna have to have mahogany, because the last of the walnut dowel is too warped to use for this.
I hate that.
Yep. That's okay. It'll end up in an epoxy project. It's about as straight as a banana. That's all right. So she'll have to pick out one of those to be mahogany. Now, I need to go get a disc sander. So I'm gonna hop just audio only for a couple minutes. I gotta go get my disc sander and bring it over and get it all set up, plugged in. I will be right back. So I'll be
Sure.
audio only, just shutting off my camera.
All right, I'll be here. As John quietly paints to himself. Oh, let's put a happy little tree over here. I'm driving now, but you're on my stereo. I know there's a song there somewhere. You can't remember. Should get Connie in here to help me paint. Sorry if I'm so quiet. I'm just trying to concentrate. I just don't know how people can talk while they're working. Distracting. So I'm listening to music too. Like I didn't listen to music, but I get too involved in painting. But if somebody else wants to come on and start to chat up a storm, I'm okay with that. A little bit darker. Angela, did you check out the Titanic out of the runway tower block? She planned to build himself. Reva's now playing in my head, Shay. I did that across Texas. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Nothing better than listening to the soothing sounds of John playing on the radio. It's looking great. Thanks, Ange. I'll be there after 6. He also doesn't have the door in his office. You know it's not loud anyway, Nancy. You know that, right? I don't know why you keep saying it is. Okay, we put some dry now. I got it. Got it just a little bit just to keep it dry. My car's run now. I'm impatient with problems. Alright, that one's done. Now, start the next set. Hola. Next. I explained the process, but I really don't understand all the words I use. Paint, water makes a wash. And it adds certain colors to darken it up or to lighten it up, depending on what color you're looking for. I am parked now. Where you parked at, Jerry? What'd you up to? Parking in the parking lot? Process. We've been hearing it the whole time.
Yep. Coming in and out of the house and doing all that stuff. Got my little weak and squeaky desktop benchtop sander here. So coming in and out the house, or the shed rather. Now.
So Jerry, you home for the day now?
That was. Let me know if this is too loud.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay.
And just cut out because your echo background thing just kicked in.
Okay. Well, if it's too loud or if it's causing audio issues, I will go ahead and just mute.
Well, no, it's fine. If
Okay.
I can mute it, I can mute it for you too.
Okay. Well, if it becomes a bother, go ahead and mute. I don't want to be
Oh, you're so nice.
Well, I don't want to. This is your show, and I'm not out to destroy it. So.
It's no worse than me starting my scroll saw up. So
Okay. Well,
is that it?
yeah, but
Is that
that's your saw.
it? So you're sanding, right? So
Yeah.
your sander is actually quieter than your dust collection, which isn't
Oh,
loud
really?
to begin.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's pretty quiet.
Okay. Well.
It's got to be the headset you're using too.
Yeah. Well, this sits up higher, and I'm right up on top of it. So.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
But if it's a problem, if it becomes a problem, let me know.
We're sending me to Florida on the 23rd for a week. My dog's gonna be mad.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh yeah, my Thanksgiving dinner, my KD was awesome. Like I said, so like KD and spider dogs and half a pumpkin pie.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a KD?
Craft dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, my
Down here.
turkey dinner. Turkey dinner was craft dinner and spider dogs.
See, down here we call that macaroni and cheese.
Well, if you make it from scratch, if you make it from the box, it's KD.
We don't make that distinction. It's all just mac and cheese.
Yeah, I could have gotten her to go all out and make a turkey and stuffing and everything else, but she doesn't want to do it. Hot flashes and all, you know.
We usually end up over at sister-in-law's house for Thanksgiving, so it's whatever everybody wants.
Yeah, there's nobody in our area for boys. We can go to extended family and stuff, but
Yeah.
what is spider dogs? Okay, picture this.
Spider dogs.
Take a hot dog,
Spider dogs.
cut it in half. Now, from the center point, turn it perpendicular to yourself and make two cuts straight down. Turn it 90 degrees and make two more cuts straight down, but don't cut all the way to the end of it because you still want the end of the rounded end of the hot dog to stay intact. Okay. Now, what you do is you boil the hot dog, and by boiling the hot dog, the legs that you cut on your hot dog will actually curl out and make it look like spider legs. Now, the problem with that is you'll end up with like nine legs. So you basically take the center one off to make 8 legs, which is a spider. And depending on what kind of KD you're using, will depend on whether you're having KD or macaroni and cheese and spiders, or macaroni and cheese and octopuses. Because if you also if you also take your hot dog and cut them into coins, then you have treasure buried amongst your gold, which is the KD, and the octopuses are defending it.
I like to be under the sea.
Now, I
In
also
an
used to get
octopus's garden with KD.
fancy, and I used to make caterpillars and spiral dogs for the kids and stuff. But I eat them too because you're
Sure.
making them so they're fun. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Steve, what are you up to, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while.
Steve.
Dude. It's Thanksgiving Day, so I'm in my shop today. Got a holiday. Yeah, you can put them in a blanket too. No, I need a different one. Different one. Kind of Ricola. It's done for the day, too. 2, 3, 4, 4 o'clock.
Do what?
I was wondering if Steve C was home at 4 o'clock over there.
Oh. Another little woodworking hint for folks who are attempting to sand smaller parts, especially something like cherry that burns real easy. If you're using a disc sander, go towards the middle of the disc because it spins slower than the outside. You're more likely to burn the piece out here than you are towards the center. Of course, now that means I got to clean my disc again, but that's okay.
Using a fancy. What are you using to clean it with? You got one of those fancy cleaner.
Looks like a giant cheese eraser.
Yeah, that's what mine does.
Yep. But if you stick close to the center, I mean, you can't go straight on the center. You've got to come off a little bit. But the closer you stay to the center, the less likely you are to burn the wood.
Yeah.
And use a light hand. That's cherry, and you can burn cherry just by loading it in the car.
That bad, eh?
Cherry burns real easy.
Purple Heart does the same thing too.
Yep.
I hate working with Purple Heart.
Depends on what I'm doing. They all have their place, no doubt. All right, now there we go. No burning at all on that cherry dowel. I gotta take off quite a bit of that. A bit more.
Now you guys are probably wondering why I'm painting the entire thing and the sides and everything else. Most of it will be hidden because, like yesterday when I was burning my wood, the frame and stuff, so you don't end up with those white spots that are going to be noticeable.
Yep.
It's just, you're going to do a job, you might as well do it right. This way everything just blends all in.
A lot less touch-up work as well.
Yep.
All right. Those are all squared up. Might as well do these first. So now, yeah, I'm gonna have to put it over here and block everybody's view. So sorry.
It actually spins. Oh, Steve says it actually spins the same rate, but feet per minute, one more at the edge than at the center. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Sorry, Mark. Hey, BD, welcome back. I have so many unfinished projects. Says Shay.
I'll just freehand them.
Steve, do you even have projects?
Let's see, which one do I want here?
Hey, Steve, do you want a link, buddy? You want to come in? Talk to us? Tell us how it goes. What you been up to? Yeah, we all know I'm not one to paint wood. Well, yes, I do have projects. Steve's the hidden. Steve's the hidden project maker with no videos on his channel. Steve, you got 1,000? You got 1,000 subscribers yet, or what? You know what? That would just piss me right off. No, I wouldn't. I'd be like, oh, that's awesome, Steve. Now you get some videos to go with your subscribers to have something to watch.
That's exactly what you would say. I'm gonna go ahead and do the drill thing.
And I'd be like, what? Steve, you're too shy to do a video on your own? Come on my channel. I'll help you out, buddy. Many a good person got to start on John's show. Sorry. Many
Some
a
not so
great
good.
person. Many a great person have gotten to start on John's show.
Some mediocre people, some not so great people.
No. They're all great.
A little bit more. There we go.
I have to put clothes on. The girls are out. What, 116 subs? Oh, thanks, Jay. Thanks for reminding me of that. Where'd he go, Steve? 116 subs, no videos. And here I am, with not even 500 subs and 800 videos.
Well, some of us are trying to pimp you out, John.
You know, I figure though, if I get one video, if I put out at least one video per sub I have, you know, that there should be no reason that I don't have, you know, that I can say, oh, I got one sub per video.
Yeah, well, true that.
Mhm. Oh man, I gotta go to work. I gotta, I gotta go to work and get my book so I can phone my permits for tomorrow.
So
Can
you
we
can
please?
hoot what?
Oh, I gotta go to work and grab my book so I can phone my permits for tomorrow.
Oh,
Going out of town.
what kind of permits do you need?
I need a fuel permit, a non-resident out of province fuel permit so I can cross the provincial border.
Okay, something to
That
do
way,
with taxation. I don't get. All right.
yeah, that way DOT doesn't freaking dig me for not having permits. Because I got to phone and get quarterly permits to be able to drive on the roads, and then I need fuel permits for allowances to drive on the roads. Oh, sorry, sorry. I need a fuel permit to drive across the border to drive on the roads, but I need a quarterly out of province work permit to be able to work in BC with my truck.
Wow. Yeah, we have similar things here. If you're licensed in one state, doesn't necessarily mean you're licensed in any others. Some of them do have a reciprocal agreement based
Yeah,
on where the contract was awarded, but generally speaking, yeah, no. If you're
yeah,
licensed, for instance, in Oregon, you're not licensed in California.
yeah. See, and we're listed as a federal carrier,
Hmm.
so I'm allowed to cross the provinces basically from BC, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and we can do work as long as we get permits for work, and then you got to get a city permit to work in the city you're working in, which it's just
Wow.
a lot of bureaucracy. It's just unbelievable because like
Yeah.
every town we work in Alberta and BC, we need city permits to work in their town, and basically I'm going to go approximately every one costs about $60 for a year to work in their town or city. Now, if you multiply that by the amount of towns and cities we work in, it adds up over the year.
Yeah. Yep. Everywhere you leak, somebody's going to hang a bucket.
Exactly.
And none of that is cheap.
Yeah. And then you got to get yearly commercial vehicle inspections on your trucks, on all our trucks to take them across the border. Even in town, like even just driving around Alberta, you need all your CVIP done. And they still pull me in for inspections all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always the random one that gets pulled in. Angela, you got 128 subs. That's awesome. Well, if you want to do some more videos, come on over and we'll pump you up. We'll pump you up.
Yep. And pimp you out.
That too. So I got 473 subs and 369 videos. So I just gotta do more videos. That's all.
Yep. More edited videos as well.
No, I don't need videos.
That's what gets you out there.
Yep, subscribers drop as fast as they come on. I know that all too well.
It's 100% content driven. If you're doing stuff people are interested in, they'll watch. If you're not, there's nothing you can do to make them watch.
Pay them. You pay them money.
All right.
See, that's like shows that giveaways. Okay, I'm not putting anybody's channel down. Just saying. Move this board. Uh, People that have giveaways on their channels and stuff. Yeah, it's great to draw more people in, but the thing is, and it might make you more sales. The thing is, in the long run, that'll happen, but in the short run, it's costing you more money. But yes, I understand businesses. The way it works is you got to spend money to make money. But
That even that still depends, man, because like I've done two giveaways. One of them was announced when I hit 5,000 subscribers. And just like everybody else who does giveaways, there was good retention and all the numbers were great as long as I was giving stuff away. But the minute the giveaway was over, gone. And most of those people either didn't subscribe or didn't stay subscribed. So it's like, why am I doing this?
yeah,
There are people that go around YouTube and that's all they look for is giveaways.
giveaways are nice and all, but
They are nice, but
it's
so
if
what I decided to do on my second giveaway was I restricted that live stream to people who had been subscribed to me for 1 day or more. Then I announced it. And then when we had the giveaway, it went to a long time subscriber. I knew this guy had been a subscriber for a couple of years. So I wanted to give away to the people who'd been with me from the beginning,
yeah. Well, it's loyal brand loyalty, right?
Exactly. I didn't want to give away to some random dude who just happened upon the fact that I was giving something away. And it was when I did that epoxy inlaid pirate. Nobody knew that I was giving it away until about 2/3 of the way through the live stream. I said, "Yep, it's turned out great. I like it, but now I don't know what to do with it, so I'm going to give it to one of you guys."
Shay
And there was
says,
like 80 people in the live stream, and gave it away to a longtime subscriber. I was happy about it.
Shay says, Logan. Logan says you sound like Trump.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, Logan, it's huge. Huge.
That's hilarious. That's actually pretty dead on. That's pretty cool.
This is not only the best live stream, it's a live stream that we got millions. It's the best. It's huge.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You do a better Trump than Charles does.
So if you're not subscribed over here, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. He doesn't go high like that. I don't know what to tell you.
That's awesome. You sound just like Trump. That's awesome.
I don't know if that's good, bad, or indifferent. I'm gonna have to find a better way.
What, to blow it off?
No, to sand this shaft down just a little bit.
Put it on a drill.
I did, but I don't. Okay, that's gonna go on there, but it needs to get sanded a little bit more. We have the good old put a 1/4-inch shaft in a 1/4-inch hole dichotomy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a hydraulic press, and I don't want to break this. Angela liked it. I don't know. Maybe some folks are just easier to impress than others. Well, she was hoping for these on Saturday, but I don't think that's going to happen.
It's still a week away.
Not if I've got a hand fit each one of these. I still have to do the final top coat on the whorls. I could do this on the belt sander, but that'd take off way too much at one time. Only trying to sand off about 1.5 thou. Lots of fiddly work. Lots of fiddly. Lots of fiddly. It's huge.
Oh my god.
There we go. There we go. See, I need to go a little bit further. Man, can you hear it raining? Wow.
Nope. Nope. Is it raining over there?
Oh, yeah. We are in our rainy season. We get most of our rain from now till about mid-December. Yeah, it's only 61 degrees outside.
Thanks everybody for watching the enchantment.
All right, I think I got it. Where'd I put my... Oh, perfect. No, not perfect. About another 64th of an inch. Beautimus. All right. Beautimus. And wonderful. Okay, now need to clean that up slightly on the bottom. Shush.
I see what you did there. Mark 2024, says Angela.
What
Steve
now?
says, Mark 2024.
Oh, yeah.
Steve's asking, do you have a spare dowel, Mark? If you do, you could put it in the drill and burnish the hole in the disc.
The only I do, I might give that a shot. Let's see. The thing is, I drilled these holes to, okay, the dowels are 0.25. And measured them all to make sure. The hole is 0.2495. So it's only about a half thou difference. But the dowels were not perfect, obviously. They never are. And I'm just trying to sand to fit. But I'm going to give your idea a shot. I got an extra chunk of maple dowel here. We kind of make a round point.
All right, I think I'm pretty happy with that.
All right, now I'll try burnishing the hole in that disc, Steve, and see what happens. Do this one because it's a dark whirl.
Okay, let's assemble.
Yeah, it's just going to grind away the. It's just going to grind away the wood, Steve. It's like I thought it would. It's all right.
So technically, I should be gluing this down as I'm going along, but I need to try fit first. You know what? I can actually glue this up later. I'm not worried.
But you know, Steve, I do have some precision ground steel pins that are 0.25.
Oh, I gotta do another black coat.
Now that helped. Oh, man. Burnish the hole with the steel pin. It didn't take much to do it.
I can't remember where it needs to go.
All right. Now, of course, I'm going to have to epoxy that on there now, but that's all right. Which end should I make the top? Probably this end. Okay. So,
Oh, I knew I was gonna have this problem.
it's a good idea, Steve, even if I didn't use yours 100%. I got some precision ground steel pins here that burnish the inside of that disc just fine. Thanks for the idea. No, come back here, boy. No jumpers. Where you think you're going? You're used, but you ain't used up yet. What are you doing, Mark? You got one more cherry one to do. There we go. Let's see. This one. Yeah. Good idea, Steve. Thank you for that. Okay, now I got to take. Didn't even scratch up the pen. Nice.
It's one of the worst puzzles ever. I'm just telling you right now.
A puzzle?
Yeah, and I'm cheating by having the actual picture with me too. It's still pretty hard.
That's looking good. That's looking real good. Come up here and take a closer look. Oh, yeah, that's looking real good, John.
Thanks.
Well, Logan, you're not supposed to be rolling in the car. The car's supposed to roll, not you. You're doing it wrong. That's all right. We all got to learn. All right, let me get this measured. There we go. Perfect. Okay, first 3 drop spindles are ready for final finish. Then I can drill that and attach the hook, and they're done. Everybody needs to believe in something. I believe it's time to sit down and take a break. Robin says she's terrible at puzzles.
Well, the thing is, I pulled it apart, so it shouldn't be that hard to put back together. But
Oh, that's right. You cut that and kind of inlaid it, didn't you?
Yeah, so it's all inlaid, right? So that way I can get the mountain scene behind or in the same plane as the leaves, right? It's just a matter of fitting everything back in where it has to go.
Right.
It's getting there.
That's looking real good.
Thanks.
Yeah, Angela, I don't know how lucky she is. Bad luck counts too. I just enjoy doing stuff, and it turns out the stuff I enjoy kind of coincides at times with stuff that she likes to do. So, spinning wheels. I'm a wood guy. But I also like machines. Spinning wheels are wooden machines, so what's not to love, And she keeps finding busted ones that need to be repaired. I mean, I can do some things, I can't do others, so I kind of farm some of that stuff out, but just neither one of us can stand to see something that was made in the early 1800s thrown in the trash because nobody knows what to do with it. So even if it just ends up sitting in the corner of the house and looking pretty, that's good enough for us. But thank you, Angela. I appreciate that. These drop spindles were kind of a proof of concept thing in that when I poured a epoxy inlay project, just because I wanted to do one, I had extra epoxy left over, so I took a piece of scrap MDF, put it on the machine, and cut out a bunch of pockets about 2.5 inches in diameter. And just as I had extra leftover epoxy, I'd pour it into one of those pockets. And until I got all 14 of them filled up, then I came in and surfaced it nice and smooth, and so now I'm working on those. I just wanted to see if it would work, and it did. So I may never do them again. She's only got about 22 of them.
Yeah.
But she's got another 14. And a lot of it is for bragging rights on her part. She's in a weaving guild here locally. And they do a monthly meeting, and it's, kind of a potluck type of a thing, snacks and what have you. And they also do a show and tell, and she likes to take stuff in and show it off. And she wanted these, Her guild meeting is Saturday. She wanted these for this Saturday. It's not going to happen. I don't think they're going to be ready. But we'll see. Because it's going to be raining until Thursday. Thursday, we're supposed to have one nice day. I can spray the finish then. Then they're going to have to sit and hang for about 3 days. Then I can drill them and put that hook in. So they might be done next Sunday. Yeah, Robin, I have to wait on stuff to dry. I can make it happen. I just have to wait on things to dry.
Yes, Robin, you have to let things dry.
Mm-hmm. I'm about the process as well as the finished result. So I take my time and enjoy the process. And hopefully she enjoys the result. I think she will.
Okay, one piece left over. I got no idea where it goes.
The spinning wheel parts are going to have to sit and wait, though, because they're finished with shellac. And with the humidity right now, ain't no way I'm going to even open a can of shellac. Because that'll blush real easy with this high humidity. The heat gun works for some things and it doesn't work for others, Robin. You gotta be patient. Like that epoxy inlay I did, that was, I don't remember if it was 14 or 15 different colors, but that was all carved and poured over the course of 6 days. So you gotta be patient.
All right, I got no idea where this one piece goes.
But I'm making progress anyway. So the next I'll probably do the 2 mahoganies next because they're also easy to burn.
It's cut out, so it has to go somewhere.
Right.
Well, see, I got the wood grain and I got a curve on it, so it has to go this way. It's got a curve cut out of it and a straight edge on it, but it doesn't wrap on any leaves. It's driving me nuts.
We don't ruin things, Nancy. We have happy accidents. You sure that's not a scrap piece there,
No,
John?
it's
Nope.
right there.
Okay. All right. Found it.
I got it.
Yee.
Just problem with taking stuff apart, not numbering them properly. All right, I got another coat of black on now, but I can do that later. I'm not worried about it.
I like those leaves. Those green leaves, I like those leaves a lot.
I know, and now I get to cover them up. Go to this picture.
That's going to look great. Yeah. Well, sorry, Nancy. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I have a surface planer that take off up to 1/4 of an inch off of a piece of material. Just run it through and it just chews it up. I call it my eraser. Because if I screw up something, I just run it back through the planer. And, you know, if at first you don't succeed, eliminate all the evidence of the attempt.
Exactly. All right, let me pull up my miniature version.
I tried to make some jewelry boxes, my first CNC router, and it was too ambitious a project for my first attempt. And I was carving the lids of a couple of jewelry boxes, and I screwed up probably 4 pieces of material. So I used them to practice finishing with dye instead of stain. And that turned out okay. But I had these turquoise pieces floating around that I had nothing to do with them. Run them all through the planer, and they ended up in Linda's cutting board. Took off all the dye, took off everything. Yeah, in fact, I was using Jacquard brand fiber dyes for plant-based fibers. It's called Procyon MX, I believe. If you Google Procyon dye, it's for cane and cotton and plant-based fibers, and it works great. Let's see, I'll put the name of it. Let me make sure I got it right before I do this. Okay. And it is Jacquard is the brand.
Drakkar Noir.
Jacquard is the guy who invented the punch card loom.
Really?
In the 1700s, one of the first computers. This is getting. Linda said something the other day when she was in here in the chat with one of your live streams. She said, "Seems like you guys always end up talking about food and yarn stuff." And
No.
And but Jacquard worked as a kid. He was what they called a burgrailer. And what that was he was a kid who sat inside the loom and removed any burrs that was in the yarns or fibers that were getting ready to be woven into whatever it was they were making.
Like a pin monkey.
Basically, yes. And he had a lot of time to sit there and watch how the loom worked. And he, drew sketches and this, that, and the other. And he thought that you could make a system whereby you used punch cards to make certain yarns lift up and other yarns stay nice and flat so that you could weave patterns. And when he got older, he started working on this stuff and invented the Jacquard loom that is still used to this day.
Really?
And he did that in the 1700s.
Lucky kid, eh?
Oh yeah, he ended up a very, very wealthy man. That's going to look awesome.
Thanks. This is just rough layout. Like I said, I got to do another coat of black on these just to make them stand out like they work Barker. But just so I can show everybody out there.
Ooh.
Nothing's misspelled.
Nice.
Oh, where's my name? Frame. Custom frame pieces cut to match the sign.
That's going to be nice. God, that's going to be nice.
All right, I'll do a close up for everybody out there. Okay. So if you notice the frame, the end frame matches up in line with the mountain edge, which has and he basically used a washer to get the edge around the mountain there. Right. The date. And this arrow with the hearts in it. So every wedding sign I've done for Janet, it has an arrow of some sort on it. The last one I did like 3 raised circles, like basically washers, 3 raised washers with the lines coming off. Then I had two washers on each end of it. That I basically sunk the level. I made it a 1/4 inch, and I sunk the levels down to make them look stacked. Right? So every wedding sign I've done for Janet has an arrow on it of some kind. It's just her thing.
Yeah.
And then see, there's all the inlay that makes everything look one
That
level.
looks great. That looks really good.
And like I said, the so this leaf pattern thing is from their invitation. And I made it so that it ends up being the side frame of the sign.
Looks good. Looks real good.
More goal. Thanks, everybody. So now I get to work on Nancy and Earl. What? I'm doing Nancy. I get to work on Nancy and Earl. Let me set this aside, though. Give me a sec. I can take the headphones off so I can move this aside. I'm going to take a picture of it. Just put my blade.
Crash a bang a boom bam, Kool-Aid's here, bringing you fun. Now he's making me wonder if he's chasing parts around the shop. Wow, it's 2:00 in the afternoon. I'm going to have to amscray here after a little bit. So all of that crash a bang a boom band that sounded like the Kool-Aid man was coming through the wall. You didn't like drop it, did you?
No, I didn't drop it, but I'll tell you, I was just going to tell you, I almost had a freaking heart attack. So I stepped around my chair, went around. I'll show you what I did. So I stepped around my chair right here, right? Went around this corner right here. And what happened to be on the floor is, as you all know, I keep going down here and grabbing Nancy, right? And what happened was Nancy fell. Nancy and Earl are fine, but because it fell over. And wait, hold on a second. Let me just get down right here. It fell over, and there's my footprint on the back.
There's your signature.
So it fell over. I'm like, no, and then I dropped one part of the frame off my thing, and I just took over there. That fell. I'm like, oh, I feel good, bit because I heard it. I heard it crack. I'm like, oh no. So Nancy's fine. It's okay. Yeah, so that would not be very good for me.
What would be cool would be to take that footprint you got there, trace it, then cut out a little piece and use that as a stencil and stencil that back on before you ship it and sign it. I'm going to have to take off here in the next half hour. I don't know how much longer you're going to be on, but I'm going to have to take off about the next half hour. I got to let my headphones charge up for my live, members only live tonight, and then get a bunch of other stuff done, get some dinner eaten. Because I'll be going from about 5:30 till, yeah, sometimes we get out of here at 8, sometimes we get out of here at 9. So, Carmen, I'm gonna
Carmen. Hey,
I'm
Carmen.
gonna butcher your name.
We just
Penelbert?
call her Carmen.
Carmen? Okay.
Yeah.
Dropped in. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Carmen,
I'm just here to take up space.
Carmen, pen and boat. Oh, why does my camera look like I'm zoomed in so far now? Like it's usually never this close.
I don't know.
I don't know. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go check on the focus. I'll hang around. Hey Mike, when did you drop in? Have you been here the whole time? I just saw you now.
Well, we've both been working on stuff, so I haven't been able to pay attention to the chat.
No, why do you come? You're supposed to be watching the chat, man.
It's not my job, man. Freddie Prinz from the 1970s. It's not my job.
Well, Nancy, not Nancy. Angela was in there last night reading the chat. Oh no, it's right. Nancy was just sitting there looking pretty. Oh, I know why I look so big, because I'm on the wrong one. There we go. That's what it is.
Yep.
Opening out, prepping blanks. Prepping blanks.
Well, I've got 3 of the drop spindles ready for final finish. And I got another, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to go. No. How many do I have left to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7 to go. Okay. And the others are just going to get poplar down, which I don't have yet.
I had this song stuck in my head. You
Which
remember? One? I believe it's from Sesame Street with a pinball. And I'm just gonna sing a little bit of it here. Tell me if you recall this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nope.
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 Yeah, it must be a Gen X thing. Yeah.
Most of what I remember from Sesame Street goes back to like the first 3 years, 2 years.
No.
Different characters. They had 2 guys. I want to say it was Frank and Herbie. A couple of bumblers. And one of them climbed up a ladder to change a light bulb. And he dropped the light bulb. And he asked his pal, he says, can you hand me a light bulb? And he reaches into his pocket, pulls out one and hands it up. He says, why do you carry a light bulb in your pocket? He says, well, if you put them in your shoes, they break.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And that line stuck with me forever.
What? Congratulations, you have earned the title of creator this week. Where? Apparently on Facebook. Congratulations, John Cousins. You've earned a spot in the top 5% of rising creators this week.
Nice. We'll promote your lives for $14.95.
Celebrate this amazing milestone with a new post. I've never seen that before.
Nor have I. I don't do Facebook Live, so that's probably why.
I look at that. I'm making it big. I'm a
Yep.
rising creator on Facebook because of my 3 lives this week on Facebook. What do you do on a holiday Monday? You make turkey soup and caramel popcorn twists. Oh God, I gotta go see Colleen for dinner now.
Now the caramel popcorn sounds good.
I'll show you a picture. Caramel popcorn twists.
Okay.
So I don't know how she makes them.
But, yeah, I'd give it a shot.
But she does live just down the street, so I'll go ask her. So, yeah. Oh, actually, you know what these are? Robin, you might know what these are. You know those? You buy them in a bag. They're popcorn twist. It's basically like puffed popcorn that it's twisted and it's really salty though. And basically she put a caramel glaze on them.
Huh. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Popcorn twist, Old Dutch. Yeah, see, I don't know anybody else that makes them though. Here's a picture of the bag. Just give me a second.
Old Dutch popcorn twists. Okay,
Yeah,
I see. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically she made
Okay.
a caramel glaze for them.
Old Dutch popcorn twists. Snacks imported from Canada.
Yeah, I believe I believe Old Dutch is an Alberta company too.
Holy underwear, Batman.
What?
The 6-ounce bag is $13.
Yeah, but you know it goes by weight, right?
Yeah, I know it goes by weight, but $13.
So a 6-ounce bag is probably 2 feet tall by like 1 foot wide, but 6 inches deep. Like they're huge bags.
That's also 2.5. No, it's 2 1/4 an ounce.
They're huge. They're like party bags, so they're huge. It's not just like a regular size bag of chips, right? It's huge. It's huge because they're light. They're light.
Huge.
It's huge, honestly. It's huge.
It's huge. Get Logan going again. No. She's in a Zoom call. She said.
Yeah.
She had to go for a Zoom call.
Got Trump, like a special guest star, Trump.
It's huge.
All right, you're taking off then, so go have fun doing what you got to do. And if somebody else wants to join me while I work on Nancy's, Nancy will be on in 45 minutes anyway.
Yeah, I need to take off sometime in the next 15 minutes. So anybody out there in the chat want to come take my place and ignore the chat, like I've been doing? Or if you're one of those people, you could, read the chat and...
Come on in, Angela. I know you want. Come on in, Angel. I know you want to. You want to have so much fun here.
You know you wanna.
Where's Janine? I haven't seen Janine today. Has anybody seen Janine today? Where's she at? Where's she hanging out at?
Oh,
See, yeah, it's Monday. But yeah, it's Columbus Day down there. You guys should all be here today too.
I'm retired.
I didn't even
Every
see
day's a holiday.
I saw that Nike was going on today. How come I didn't get a notification for that? Lisa Knits vlogs 14 minutes ago. Crafting and coffee with Kelly 3 hours ago. Dustin's Wood Shack 3 hours ago. I didn't even see any of these. Margie's Wood Shack. Margie was on 3 hours ago. I saw Carrie was on because I was on with Carrie this morning. So I'm getting these notifications, but I'm not getting them when I need them, which is weird.
Angela says she's expecting her neighbor in a few minutes. All right. Fine.
Oh, sure. Now you mentioned you got plans coming up. Ah, I see how.
Forsake us for visitors. That's fine. I see where we rate. It's fine.
I get visitors to my shop all the time, and they're always on video. They don't like it, but they're always on video.
It's fine, Angela. It's fine.
Marty, cool shades. Those are awesome seats. Like, why are they blue? Are they blue or purple? Safety glasses that she's gonna wear in the glass shop. Oh, Nancy's cows came and visited her.
Billy has a premiere in 45 minutes. Okay. Yeah, fine, Angela. Just fine. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, guys can do that too. We're just not as good at it.
Of course they can.
My mother was an artist at it. Oh my God.
So how come there's no upcoming premieres on their thing coming up? Because it's coming up. How come there's nothing listed? Like why do premieres not ever get listed as upcoming?
They do. They do on my subscription feed anyway. Like, yeah, Nancy has one coming up at 5. Now I don't know if that's a live stream or a premiere. She's got one coming up at 5 p.m. my time. On the 10th, then another one on the 14th, members only. Ooh, so if you want to watch that, you need to become a member over on Nancy's channel.
I don't even have those on mine.
Are you a member?
No. I'm under subscriptions, but even Billy's isn't coming up. And I was just on his page too. It's not even listed on his page. He's got a premiere coming up.
Well, Robin linked it over in the chat.
Thanks, Robin. That's what I was looking for. Oh, see, now I got to go to my channel. I can go on there. Open it up in there. What's he building?
He might be building something. He might be cooking something. Yeah, now see, that's odd because it's not coming up on mine either. But if I go to his, let's see, if I go to his channel, Billy Burt, the Messy Studio, and shorts.
It's because he uploaded a week ago. Oh, that's why. I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay. He uploaded it that far back. I didn't search that far back in my subscription feed. Yeah, see, if I'm doing, it's his other channel. Okay, Robin says. If I
I'm subscribed. My all notification is on that one too.
I don't schedule things. The furthest out I schedule anything is about 3 days. For just that reason, you have to go too far back in your subscription feed to find it.
Yeah, it's like Dawn's got hers all scheduled like up to a month in advance. Same with Nancy and Mara. Yeah. They're like a month in advance. But and the thing is, it doesn't show the earliest one first. It shows the oldest, the furthest one away first.
Yeah,
which doesn't make, because it's out of order, which doesn't make sense either.
Yeah. I schedule things out. Let's see. I do a public live stream on Sunday, and I schedule that on Friday. Then I do my members only on Monday. I schedule that on Saturday. That way it stays close to the top of people's subscription feeds.
Yeah, like I might book one 12 hours beforehand. Usually it's 15 minutes beforehand.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's
I got to
fine.
do this.
And that's fine. I mean, it works, but I have to do it when I have time. So what I do is I schedule in the morning when I'm having my coffee and trying to open my eyes,
Hmm.
and that way it doesn't take time out from anything else. Or if I've been gone all day or doing something all day, I'll do it later that night. So
Just remember, we got coffee sitting around somewhere. All right, I got to go in and check the tortoises. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna throw some music on. You're taking off right now, Mark, though?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and split, and I gotta, like I said, get my headphones charged up for tonight's live, and I gotta do a bunch of other stuff.
All
Thank
right.
you for having me, John.
Yeah, thanks for being here,
Uh,
man. We appreciate it.
Thanks for hanging with us, you folks in the chat. John's gonna stay. I'm gonna go. Have a happy
Have a
day.
happy. All right, I got to go inside for a second. I'm just gonna throw some music on. I'll be back in like less than a minute. All right. Give me a second here. Let me throw some music on. All right, I'm back. back. What's going on? Alright, what? I gotta keep in the chat now. Marty says from the torchlight helps you see colors better to find bits of color on a tube that you need to take off for fusion. That makes sense. It's like those the red glasses for when you're dealing with lasers. When does YouTube make sense? Says Nancy. Never YouTube never makes sense. Angela says, I'm going to see my friend will help me set up an area for my diamond painting so I can do it in my living room. Diamond painting in your living room. I think they do that to hold the spot so other people don't go, oh, so this makes sense. I go live anyway. I don't care. Or, Angela, what you do is you set it up in your craft room where your camera's already set up, and that way you can just move your diamond painting out of the way and do your crafts. Then move your crafts out of the way, move your diamond painting. Oh, like Dawn and Mara, yeah, I suppose. Everybody knows you go live at those times, Nancy. We don't want to go live over you. There's your workaround to go on. If I see something is on, sometimes it's too late. I've scheduled it, and then I notice there's a premiere or something. I don't need a BRB chair. Like, how often do I actually leave my chair when there's nobody here? I spy something with antlers. Charles Deering Deer. Hey, Doug, how's it going? Doug, John, Doug, Kerman, Doug. Hey, Herb, you're back. Herb's back. Well, it's not like anybody wants in on the show, so it's okay. I got lots of time. So I gotta figure out the backer. For this now. I'm gonna build it up. I know. I got half of it. I got half of it here. I'm gonna find the other half. I should just front one off. So I have my stack over here. Nancy, Parker, Heckard, Sign, Keegan. Oh yeah, I should do those too. My grandson. I gotta work on some more cards with my grandson. Oh, all right, I gotta print off another sections for Nancy. For the backer, so let me pull that up. Open recent, Nancy and Earl. Hey, buddy. Hey, little party has a card. That would make me a skipper, wouldn't it?
Wait a minute, what the hell's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're live.
Yeah. Yeah, Pam woke me up.
That's a
Hello,
good thing.
Steve C.
That's a good thing, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she won't get her car back till in the morning. So just be me here and the kiddos again tonight.
Oh, she's gonna spend the night there.
Yeah.
Where
She
is
ain't
she?
got no choice.
She's at work though, right?
No, she's at their mom's house.
Oh, she's at her mom's still
Yeah, she ain't going back to work till Friday.
till Friday. Okay. Oh, I guess bereavement leave, right?
Yeah, they got everything finally finalized. Uh, when they're having the funeral, when they're having the memorial. I'm showing more in my forehead this time, Nancy.
Yeah, you see your whole face almost.
There, y'all happy. I didn't figure you'd still be on the time I woke back up.
Oh, I said I'd be here.
Uh, yeah, that damn medicine still got me messed up. Oh, and I show up and the chat goes quiet again.
Yeah.
I scared them off.
Nah. Happy birthday to Nancy's little sister.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Nancy's little sister.
Yeah, Nancy, I'm fugly. Look like somebody done beat me with the 20-foot ugly stick.
Fell out of the tree and have your branch on the way down.
Hell, I think I hit all the branches coming out of that tree. But they're also making arrangements to find her mama house in Colorado.
What did I see? I seen a short the other day. It's like this guy's talking to a girl walking through the warehouse. He's like, "Hey, are you an angel? Did you just fall from heaven?" No. Why? Your face is ugly as. Because your face is all messed up. I'm like, that's bad. Wow. Looks like you hit every branch of the tree on the way down.
Yeah.
All right, I know I gotta make some cuts for Nancy's thing first before I do anything else. Edges off and trim some edges so I can make my panels even. Because of the way I made it, so I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full lengths of this stuff. Pretty sure I made them square. I didn't make them square. Oh no. It's gonna suck. Why aren't they square?
One of the bulls is not happy today. Hey, Robin, are you still there?
As far as I know, she is. Still got 25 minutes before Billy's premiere.
I just had a general knowledge trivia question to ask her.
What? Trivia?
Yeah.
I should have to do that.
She'll get it wrong, but I'm going to ask her anyway.
She's gonna get it wrong.
Use your indoor voice. Hi, Dan. Uh-oh.
Hey, Greg, how's it going?
Hello, Greg.
Yup, what's so happy?
Oh, well. No, the back's been playing up.
The what?
My back.
Oh, your back is acting up.
First time I've been out in the shop in 5 days.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go the other day. Saturday. So what you working on? What you up to? What's happening, man?
What's happening? Just unboxed Amazon for.
What? An unboxing video?
Oh, yeah.
All right. We know all about unboxing videos.
Is my audio okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I don't have it on this computer.
Oh.
Gets echo and.
Robert wants to know what you're unboxing.
I forget from the time I ordered it to now that I have it.
I hate that.
Hello, Ken McCory.
Hey, Ken, how's it going?
And Nancy says, hello, Mr. Nevermind, Greg.
Oh, so apparently
Hello, Nancy.
Carrie's making chicken for dinner tonight. It's in the oven right now.
And I went to go and get in my truck today and the battery was dead.
What?
That ain't good.
Shoot.
No. I don't know. Maybe I left the light on or something, but they didn't seem to be on after I got it going. I got to go charge that. I boosted it, did my errand.
Oh,
Chicken, yeah, chicken.
sending me messages.
Had excuse me, last night. Apparently it's macaroni and cheese, and hot dogs. I guess you decided to get a chicken thing, so roasted in the oven.
We're going to have turkey for a week, probably.
Yeah, turkeys are just
turkey that.
turkeys are just overly priced. I know when Carrie finds turkey on sale, basically she'll just buy it like a turkey breast or a couple turkey legs.
Yeah.
And just cook those by themselves.
I know we just buy frozen now. Just wait, right?
Yeah.
If you cook it right, it still tastes like.
Excuse me.
Really, turkey is nothing more than a plate to put stuff.
Yeah.
It's something called.
Robin's sucked today.
What are you
So
sick about, Robin?
What's Mr. Ken McCrory up to?
Whatever he says, don't breathe on me.
Oh, yeah. So apparently, I'm only in the on until about 4:30. This Curry got dinner on right now.
Does John feels like chicken tonight? You gonna do the chicken dance?
There you go.
Don't cook tonight. Call Chicken Delight.
Hello, Donna. Donna Love Angels in the house.
Man, everybody's coming on now. What the hell?
Was Chicken Delight a thing anywhere else in Manitoba?
Yeah, we had Chicken Delight out here.
Robin
Did you have the chicken car or whatever it was?
Yep, and I'm pretty sure they had a special number. I think it was 4636363 or something like that,
Probably, yeah.
as opposed to Pizza 73, which is 4737373.
They had pizza as well. Like, you know. Oh, I'm talking back. Here we go.
You may be allergic to that flooring you was cutting, Robin.
Oh, but I haven't got a big gad to put it on. Yeah, right. Oh, it's a twofer.
A twofer.
2 for 1.
Those are the best ones.
I got a Proton metric 6% cobalt.
That's still in the package, though. You still got to open it up.
Hang on, man. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, an air chisel.
Yeah. Do not say the word GUN or you get demonetized.
What
That's
word?
what we used to call them. Zip gun. Oh, I said it. Yeah.
Gonna be carving stone tonight, folks.
Ooh, lots of pieces. Probably the wrong adapter. You know. So that's chisels.
What, Steve?
That's the pew pew.
The pew pew howdy doody.
What brand is that?
Canadian Tool and Supply. So it's Hong Fung of some sort.
Yeah.
Sold by a Canadian distributor. $49, I think. Something like that. So this is Christmas tree. Oh, hey. Dr. Dung House. Whoa. That looks dangerous.
Oh,
Well, that's quite the step bit. I've never seen a spiral step bit. They usually just go straight down the one side.
That's the newfangled thing.
Oh.
that'll
So,
get rained out
so
quick.
it goes from quarter up to inch and a half.
It goes from 4 to 32 kilometers. Oh, sharp.
It's going to be sharp.
Oh, Oh, it is on the edge. It's sure. Sticky too. Got whatever on it. Oh, I was tired of the Princess Auto ones that, they worked okay on really thin aluminum, but I thought I'd give one of these a try, and I think that was $36 Canadian, but it's 6% cobalt, so hopefully that's enough. The drill wears out quickly or fails to drill, so the material we can provide are replacement free of charge. No need take time to return. Oh, I think it's written by the same people that wrote Robin's sewing machine.
Honey, Zach, you just joined us. Is this an elder scroll discussion stream?
No, sir, it's not. It's a scroll sawing channel.
That's why we have step bit. John will allow almost anybody or thing on. Probably much.
So it's a scroll saw. This is a scroll saw. Technically, it's an elder scroll saw because it's old. And we do have some elder scrollers, which are older person's scroll sawing. But we're more of a woodworking crafting group, so.
Jen says, I think Zach's calling us old. Speak for yourself there, Grandpa.
Yeah. Thanks, Zach. Yeah, we're not as old as you think we are, but.
Oh, it's got a silencer.
Oh, no.
Is that a chuck adapter? Is that a chuck adapter?
Yeah. It's a quick quick release
grip.
chuck.
Cool.
That on. Down and yeah.
You're going to be up to town tonight, folks.
We can just, honey, Zach. We can discuss elder scrolls if we want to. It's just one more project we can start getting into.
We talk about everything.
Yeah,
Oh, Donna.
we usually talk about Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, but Elder Scrolls is still the same amongst those.
And we even talk about Hemis.
Yeah, these.
Quick, somebody go get me the towel cream.
Oh, we know what Elder Scrolls are. We know what. Sorry, the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, we're not as old as you think we are. Back in the day, when D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, first originated, that's when I started playing stuff like that. Before video games were even a thing. The only video games around at my time were like, Ms. Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man, Pong, Centipede.
Pong was my era.
That's long after my time.
But you guys had to put punch cards in the machine, didn't you? Into the
Yeah.
TV.
We used to play marbles. Damn, Pops, you old.
Jacks. Yeah.
Marbles, Jack.
Back,
I never got into Jack.
back
Marbles.
when Pogs, you had to get from your actual top of your milk jar.
Steve says you were a D&D nerd, John.
Yes, I was a D&D nerd. And then right before I joined, literally right before I joined the military, Shadowrun came out, which was futuristic D&D role playing. Proof was cooler.
And Donna says my hubby used to play Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, I was such a D&D nerd that I had like probably not those cheap plastic ones you get now. Actual lead. And we used to paint them and collect them and all kinds of stuff. We used to trade. We used to play with them on the board and everything else.
That toy sold.
What's that?
They used to make lead toys sold.
Yeah. Leading,
They were
lead.
plastic by the time they come along. Well before.
So heavy you can't pick it up.
Oh.
I think we're in the
Sneezing now.
I hope I muted myself when I did that.
I got it. I got it for you.
I don't know where it came from.
7. So I know I gotta cut some metal. I gotta cut some metal. I don't even have anything to cut metal with. I have my shears.
I got a zip gun here. Back at
No,
it.
I got a electric metal shears at work. It's perfect for cutting the tin that I got, right? And because these are at 3/8. No, 5/8. Hey.
Hell, I'm gonna go ahead and read it anyway. Robin says you had a nice box, Greg.
Okay, Robin. I don't know if to say thank you or what.
Steve said this is a family show, Robin.
Yeah, I gotta keep Robin. Yeah,
Yeah, these are 5/8. So I gotta cut these at 5/8.
She's been hanging around Charles too long. She's rubbed off on her.
5, 6, 7.
got a nibblers.
Yeah, nibblers. That's what I got.
Robin says almost as nice as my Big Ten. Hello.
We also got a shear. It's called what's it called now? It's called a Mustang. Basically, you stick your chin in, set your depth on it, and stick your chin in the one end. Just turn it on, just slides it right through, and cuts it. And if you want to put a fold on it as well, you could set the one end up to fold it, so it folds at the same time. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool machine.
And stuff's getting old. You forget how to operate your blue Loctite lipstick too.
What are you putting Loctite
Cranking
on?
at the top here to try and get it up. No, it's the bottom supposed to turn.
That's pretty fancy new tubes, though. We just use the ones with the caps on to squeeze it out.
Well, yeah, but every time it fell over, it all dribble out, and then you go for blue Loctite. Yeah, it's not bad.
I hate the dribbles.
Oh,
Yeah.
just on the counter.
We're working at A&W's, and they sent us the red Loctite.
Yep.
I hate that stuff. It does not come undone.
Oh, I love it. That's my main go-to. But I probably got about one. But yes, you gotta watch where you put it. You can't put it on like a 1032 screw, or yes, that's basically.
Donna said
Heat defeats it, 453. So a propane or half gas torch, heat it up, and good.
Donna said I found my qualifications. Woo-hoo. Now I need to update my CV. Steve says you can get a shot for that, Herbie. Steve, I think I got it all under control with 3 weeks of antibiotics, and then another 2 weeks with antibiotics at home.
Oh, wait, there's more.
So, Robin, a CV is basically a list of qualifications. It's like a resume, but overseas, you if you apply for a job, you have to take your CV with you, which basically lists all your qualifications and schooling.
Okay, you ready, Rob? Well, it's an unbagging. There we go. Rubber washers.
Can't never have enough of them.
200 pieces. Flat rubber. 5 sizes. I don't think I'll open it because it'll be all over the floor.
Nope. Time you
Until I
open
need
it,
them.
they'll shoot all over across the shop.
Yeah. Until I need them. Then I'll
Donna says mostly art and design. SOA level 4, 5, and 6.
put it. Oh, look at that. Oh. Gotta keep that. Hungry. Oh, I got it. Done. Wonder if pointed shoe. Oh, it's some other language. The Numanbatik changement rapide. Yeah, rapide. Oh, good change air hammer.
I think I overstepped my bounds on building this back coat rack behind them.
Nancy said, you want to go flooring out? Oh man, tape measure is covered. Okay, you need to buy another one. Can't sell this one. Going to finish it myself. Guess I'm halfway done. Donna said SCQF. Oops, I mean SOALOL. They keep changing the names on me.
Yeah,
Pilot school and
skill qualification ability and skill qualification foundation, I believe it is. Oh man, looks like John's got to paint some wood too for Nancy's thing.
What? Yeah, I know I have a doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Well, I know they wanted about $30 for the 5 chisels come with it.
Dang.
$49 altogether. I think it's $49. Maybe it was more. The quality, though, will yet to be tested. I think some kind of unprogrammed robot sharpened.
And the chat's going quiet again. And Donna says I can't even talk, SCQF, the Scottish Credit and Qualification Framework.
Wow, that's a lot of word acronym.
I was just waiting for MOUSC to come after that.
Okay, I got a cut list. I got to cut all this out now. It's going to be hard to Venus and Earl as it is. And I got to figure out how to make something 3-dimensional, flat. Like I knew it was going to be a challenge, but
You can handle it. We have faith in you.
yeah, appreciate that.
John can do this all.
It says oil daily. I wonder if that's even when I'm not.
That's only if you're using it, though.
Oh, okay.
I basically just have my oil. Hold on a second, and grab it. Basically, this air compressor oil.
Yep.
Right. I basically just put a couple of drops in my tools before I use them. When I use them, just keeps everything lubricated. But I said this is my spare one. It's brand new, but I got a smaller one with like a Elmer's glue ball tip on it, just a tip like that. It just puts like
Makes
one
it much
or two.
easier to get in the chuck.
Yeah, and basically I just put like one or two drops in it. That's all it needs.
Chris Kaleidoscope has joined us. He said, hello, hi, John and all.
Hey Chris, how's it going? Let's Squirrel Raid. Squirrel Raid. From where? Where are you guys raiding from?
Earl? What? Earl?
Squirrel? No, Billy started.
Squirrel, I want a Scooby snack.
Billy started this video. Okay, I gotta cut. Oh God! I got a cut. Listen, what I gotta cut now.
No, what did you say?
I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make a terracotta pot. I'm gonna have to make a terracotta pot out of wood and cut it in half. Oh, I might have to make two of them.
Oh, you finishing Nancy's?
Yeah. So, so for the backer, the rack above them, I gotta, like I said, I'm gonna try and make this three-dimensional design flat. It'll still be three-dimensional, but it's gonna be as flat as possible. So I gotta cut trim. I gotta cut slats for the backer behind them. I gotta paint them green, and then that ugly mustard brown yellow, I guess it is.
Well, the guy cutting that pattern sure made the designer look awesome.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah. So I can stain those pecan, and then I got to bend the metal up, but the metal will be bent so that it'll actually go into the third upper layer before inside the frame. So it'll still be, but I got to curve them. I got to cut them, curve them. They're actually welded to a bottom black brace. I got to make that. Terracotta pots, and then all the trim work. I got some cutting to do, so I gotta go to work anyway. I gotta go to work, pick that up, pick up my book for my permits. I'll pick up the nibbler, cut those out, bend those up. Carrie's dinner's at 4:30. Hey Don, Net Pearl and Squirrel with Granny D. Thompson. Oh,
hello, Don. How are you today, dear?
Were you over at her show? Because you weren't here. Don says I just posted a video yesterday for my winning from Knit Pearl Squirrel with Granny D. Thompson, where I do an unboxing of yarn and a Furl's hook she gifted me. Coolio. Getting a huge echo from Greg's is driving me nuts. I thought you had a set of headphones you had in your shop.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Hey, so your step bit, did you order that from a plumbing shop or an HVAC
No,
place?
Amazon.
What are you going to use it for? Conduits or just reaming out holes or what?
Everything. I'm always playing with metal. And the step bit's handy because, you know, you just increase size as you, okay, what size do I need? Go back, drill in that. This fast.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Keep going until you, too far. Good on thinner metal. No good on quarter inch. Sheet metal, 3/16.
Oh, Don says, hello. I've been here and there. You know, I'm everywhere. I have been here all day, packaging Happy Mail, working on videos, doing the things, working and lurking. Oh no, she's a lurker.
You're supposed to add Sam I Am to the end of that, Don.
Right.
It's, what time is it? 5:15.
Yeah, quarter after.
Guess I'll get over in a minute, make me some dinner.
Yeah, it's it's too bad I got to do what's cutting over my saw now. I don't know what to do right now. I need to work on another drawing, but that's kind of boring. You just watch the drawing.
That's what I need to be doing instead of looking at videos.
Now I got to do up Michi's other two drawings, or two drawings. I got to pull up my drawing for my Halloween one. I got to mount your third. Well, actually, I don't need that till November because Krampus is. When's Krampus Day?
November the 15th. Jesse wants to know, if you get a haircut, John?
I didn't get a haircut.
Damn, I am.
December 5th. So Krampus Day is December 5th, so I haven't had it done so that'll be November. November's project will be the third Krampus and then mounting that to a backer board. I need to get some straw then.
I think I need to do another one.
No, I only got room for 3.
Well, I have a lot of open space to fill up.
No, I didn't get it. Jess is asking if I got. No, I didn't get a haircut. I'll take. It's because I'm wearing my What If I Could hat. Here, I'll show you my hair.
got that timed hair. Oh, wait a minute. That was somebody else had timed hair.
Last time I had a haircut was what, 3 weeks ago? A month ago?
Something like that.
Back when I had my hair all curly in the front for about a week or so. Because what I said, okay, you're gonna see my hair for about a week or so, then we're gonna have it for that. Because I hate when it gets long.
I need a shave and a haircut.
Hey Donna, hello Donna, welcome back. Not EP. No EB.
I'm gonna get my mind set for corny dogs, and I guarantee there probably ain't no mustard over in that icebox.
That's gonna suck.
That is gonna pee me off.
Yeah. What does it say on your wall, Greg? I think it says Export A. Export, import. I don't know. What? Russ showed up just in time for us to leave. Jeez, Russ, you guys good. Always the good timing.
Well, he shows up over here, but won't show over at my place.
I know.
Hello, Russ. Hell, nobody's been showing up over there.
I was over there this morning. Nobody was there.
Was I in there this morning?
What's that?
Was I in there this morning?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, nobody was there.
Yeah, it says Export A.
That's what I thought.
How diddly do, Russ?
Yeah, so I gotta run to the shop. I gotta grab some stuff for that, and then when I come back, I'll be cutting stuff on my saw. Well, I'll probably get that cut before I go live again tonight. But yeah, sorry, Nancy, you didn't show up anyway.
No, Russ, I've been sleeping a lot. I took some pain pills yesterday. They literally knocked me into the dirt. I still feel drunk 24 hours later.
But it doesn't work on the wedding sign today. Got that all done up, so that's all laid out, ready to go. Glue up, and so we go on later tonight. I'll be working on Nancy's wedding sign again, and we'll see how much of that we can get finished up.
Sound like a plan to me. I'll be there if I can stay awake.
Yeah, for sure. So, everybody that just joined us, sorry for taking so late. That's not coming awesome. Well, I'm waiting for final approval from my client, and then before I glue it all down, because I hate when they make changes after everything's glued down. Oh, I got another job too. I got to build another memory box as well. I can work on that too, but I got to finish Nancy off first. So we're gonna cut it down, cut it off. I'll go to the shop, grab what I need for that, come back and get stuff ready to go for tonight. All right, and eat supper. Oh, chicken dinner. Winner, winner.
Oh, cut it off. Nothing happened.
Cut it out.
Good idea.
Steve. See, Steve said the same thing Mike said this morning. Sure,
No,
they're not suppositories.
they weren't suppositories. Trust me.
So keep in touch and check for that the next feed for tonight. Probably about 2 and 2.5